No, I do. Dragon Dictate software. That's why, because that used to be one of their test phrases.
Yeah.
30
30 millimeter 19 percentage? What the hell?
You need some nicotine patches in the form of bullets?
Yeah, chat can't see what we're giggling at. Right. Far, your interest.
Yeah, my interest.
Yes.
What is it?
Best interest.
Well, you know, you were talking about asbestos, and I came across this article, and I thought, you know, how to reduce your anxiety about asbestos exposure.
Wow, it's just for me. Yay.
Now, we are not insensitive to your predicament. You may live in a house constructive of asbestos, but that doesn't mean you need to live with the anxiety that comes from living in an abode constructed entirely of asbestos.
I don't, though. I literally don't. It's just, it is what it is.
Okay, so we're still in the stages of denial. That's okay. We can work through this.
That's right.
We can work through this.
Yes, now, denial. That's like well over 20 years old. Yes.
She's ready to play Cleopatra, Sam.
Shut up, Ollie. Really? Denial,
yeah.
Cleopatra?
Queen of the
That's what you're going for.
Queen of denial. Okay. Now, Far.
Where's Weebo?
As you can see, this lady, I read through this looking for help for you.
Okay.
The key to living in your deathly abode is to practice mindfulness or repeat affirmations to calm your fears.
Is that what I need to do?
Asbestos is a concern.
Is that what I need to do?
But you, Far, should never let it cause panic or undue stress. Platy, get on board. We can help her. If you find yourself overly distracted by the possibility of asbestos exposure, stop those negative thoughts by reminding yourself that the exposure is uncommon. Don't break the walls up. Leave them be. If they stay in place, your exposure is less likely. Asking yourself if there's known exposure in your area. If not, there's likely nothing to worry about. So breathe. You are the hollow reed. Trouble blows through you like the wind.
You are but a leaf in the stream, Far.
Do breathing exercises, but not in your house, because that's where the asbestos is. Go.
Oh, fuck. Just gotta really inhale the asbestos.
So all those times, Far, when you're thinking to yourself, you know, I fucking hate it here, just don't. Just don't. Okay, mindfulness.
Just don't. Mindfulness. Just gotta do deep breathing. Gotta inhale the asbestos. Get asbestosis. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You know, like, you could be calm like this lady is calm. Step outside.
Asbestosis is just a state of mind, okay?
Yeah. I got lead in here too. Nice. So it's like whenever you feel yourself thinking,
I fucking hate it here.
Remember, it's uncommon.
Except if you go to a place called Wittenoon, okay? But, you know, other than Wittenoon, it's not that common. Allegedly. That's what the government wants you to think.
I saw what you wrote, Pear to Bear. You trying to bring my channel down? You can retract it if you want, but fuck, man. Drop more N-bombs into Adonis Paul. It's not okay. Fuck.
He can't keep getting away with it.
You know, I'm a big fan of AP. I think you guys know that. He's got the best late night show on YouTube, with the exception of mine, of course. And I in one way, we're the polar opposite, because AP won't say faggot. I'll say as much. Fuck that shit. Absolutely. But he'll drop N-bombs. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't touch that with a 20-foot politically correct pole. He will, though. Isn't that weird? I was watching a show the other night and he kept saying the F slur. And then when he went to say it, he actually...
Yeah, that is a little weird.
He bleeped himself. And I was like, AP, what? Like, wait a minute. I say faggot. And I think of you as like the most loose cannon motherfucker out here, man, because you drop N-bombs. We got like this negative opposition thing going where if we came on the same stream, it would be like the Ghostbusters crossing their streams. It wouldn't mean the end of everything because he'd be dropping N-bombs and I'd be dropping faggots and he would just...
It'd be like an Ethan Klein clip.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, what was the clip that got him again? The
I cannot repeat it.
N-word, poly word?
Wait.
Mhm.
Ethan Klein got by a single clip? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He got his
pretty much.
stuff taken down. Yeah, because he dropped the composite.
Of
Yeah.
He said
AP word, poly word. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
he said bundle of sticks rapper word?
No, other way around.
Other way around.
He rapped his poly word.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Ages ago now.
Why would you do that?
That was the
if I
thing.
remember correctly, he was with iDubbbz on that stream, right? And they were saying, "Oh yeah, I just love saying rapper poly word,"
Huh.
and
Yeah,
like they
he's
just
right.
kept saying it. Like, yeah, isn't it like such a cool, like, you know, fun thing to say and shit like that? And it's like, oh God, guys.
Whoa.
I get it. Like the time period when that happened was like edgy boy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I see what
But,
you mean.
like,
Like, it was back in
Jesus
the day, like you were
Christ.
saying. But still, bro, what the hell?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's one thing to drop a poly word, another thing to like combine it. You know?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Server 21. Been a minute. Server 21, thank you for the $3. Polly, you don't need to drop faggots. The Middle East already proved gays can't fly. Oh, no.
Oh.
Jesus.
I...
Oh.
Serpent 21, you need to give me 3 Hail Mary stat.
I guess... Oof.
man.
That reminds me, speaking of gay men,
Hi, Sig.
Cynic, before we, at the end of my last stream, Cynic dropped a donation that didn't come in until afterwards, so it didn't come up, which is really unfortunate. So hold on, actually, I want to test the $5 curse. Is it over? Nice.
Yeah.
Cryptic, thank you for the $5. And despite your nasally accent, you're okay in my book. Terrorists in Baghdad recently blew up a drainage system. Police there are calling it a suicide bombing.
Oh.
Really? I thought that was all right.
Oh.
Paging Dr. Cryptic.
That's the level of humor I operate at. It's fine.
Oh.
Jesus. Polly, I think I need some repeat affirmations. Oh, God, this thing.
Oh, right. Okay, so far, we were looking over WikiHows last night. How to make a Scorpio man obsessed with you.
Okay, yeah, this is the shit I love from WikiHow.
Now, as you can see over here, this is written, or co-authored rather, by a...
Oh.
Wow, it was updated on September 11th, huh?
Oh.
That's
that tells you
a...
everything.
Yeah, that's a portent of things to come.
Oh.
Wait a minute, portent?
Okay.
Is that a word?
Important, yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know. It sounded like
Yeah,
I just
it is portentous.
pulled something right out my butt there. Okay. Jessica Lanyadu. Really?
That's totally a real name.
Yeah, that doesn't sound made up at all. Thank you, Jessica Landadu. There we go, right here in chat. Landadu. There we go. She is an astrologer and psychic medium. Top credibility.
Oh, great.
Yeah. If you've fallen for a Scorpio man, you're in for a world of adventure. With their outgoing personalities and endless charisma, it's no wonder you choose a Scorpio to be with! Exclamation mark. You ended a sentence with a preposition, but that's okay. But with their total hot and cold personalities, it can sometimes feel like you're doing all the chasing. Read through this article and find out how you can get your Scorpio guy to be obsessed with you so he never lets you go. Now, I got it. One thing I will say, they stepped away from the traditional WikiHow cartoonisms here.
Did they?
Well, this woman has shadows.
Yeah, but I'm still. What's going on with the body there? Is that supposed to be a couch arm?
Yeah, her arms up.
That's hiding her torso? It looks really odd.
Yeah, I assume that she's sitting like... What? Okay, well, now that you mention it, I am confused.
Clearly, she is stretched out on a chaise-longue.
I was just about to say, but I didn't want to say the word because I'm tired of you judging me, Frenchie.
Look, I'm not the one with a judgy Pacino button, Polly.
Yeah.
I mean, Churchill has a good point, though. This had 8 co-authors.
Did it really say that?
Like, fucking 8 people had to write
Holy
this?
shit,
Yes.
good eye, Spectral Umbreon. I totally missed that.
Like, fucking 8 people had to get together to write how to make a Scorpio man obsessed with you.
The WikiHow, this makes complete sense.
This is the work of 8 individuals.
And you know what? It feels like it because the advice given is bad across the board. This is no way to get any man to like you. Like, maybe it'll work in the sense that who knows what the hell will work. Like, you kind of got to, everyone's different, man. There's no such thing as universal advice other than be yourself. Try your best not to be overly self-conscious. Like, basic shit that anyone's going to tell you that, yeah, this is going to work with anybody.
Be yourself, but don't be yourself too much.
But yeah, send your representative, not you. No one wants to see you. They want to see your best self. Send your PR agent.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. But Scorpios apparently are known for having discussions about deep topics. Did you know that?
I think it speaks
but I also don't really care.
Have deep talks about interesting subjects. I've only got half a brain. Oh, me too.
Together we have a whole brain.
Yeah. Now, the many Scorpio feel, am I wrong on this? Like, it's many Pisces, many Scorpios, like you pluralize it. Do you always leave it singular? Because through this whole article, they write it Scorpio that it's already plural.
I don't know.
I don't ever remember seeing it this way. It's a small thing, but it just stood out to me because it's like many Scorpio signs feel that, you know what I mean? It reads consistently as if it's like Chinese. It's both singular and plural. The man is Chinese. This group is full of Chinese people. You don't say Chineses, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of jazz.
China.
Yeah. You don't say Englishes.
No, you would say Englishers or Britishers, wouldn't you?
Who the hell says Englishers? Have you heard that in your life?
No.
Okay,
no.
good.
No.
Good.
I don't know. The Scorpio's Greek, and I cannot remember my Greek plurals right now.
Correct. Plural would be Scorpios. Thank you, Mort. There, I feel better. And another thing, if they're Irishmen and Frenchmen and Englishmen, then they're clearly Chinamen.
And if they all walk into a bar, it's got to be some kind of fucking joke.
Yeah. Did you ever hear about the 2 Chinamen who walked into a bar?
You'd have thought one of them would have fucking seen it.
You would have thought the second one would have seen it.
Oh my god.
And that's why communism is bad, because equal outcomes is just bad across the board.
You've never heard that one before, Far?
I think I have, but I'm more focused on the reader poll. We asked 596 WikiHow readers who've dated Scorpio men, and only 7% of them agreed that the best way to attract them is by being intelligent and analytical.
Now, that is a complete... I know, that's a little jumping ahead, but it works well because that's not exactly what they said immediately beforehand. Many Scorpio feel comfortable talking
I
about things
know.
like that are taboo, like sex, intimacy, and human psychology. Try to open your mind a little bit and don't be afraid to bring up stuff that you wouldn't talk about with other people. He might ask you questions like, do you think the afterlife is real? Or isn't it interesting how the brain named itself?
No one thinks that's an interesting question. That's just fucking dumb.
No. The thing that I brought up was like, these are like,
It's a joke.
these are water cooler points to bring up for cheap laughs from idiots who can't think of anything interesting to say because they know they're not interesting
Yeah.
people. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson with, if you kiss a mirror, you can only kiss yourself. Bro, that's not profound. Stop tweeting that out. You've been doing it for 10 years. No one's laughing. Stop.
If I ever ask you the question, isn't it interesting how the brain named itself? You have full license to just fucking punch me.
It
Well,
probably won't
don't-
hurt that much, Sam.
Well, don't you punch me because you know
Kicking
need
you
your
would
hands
be
for your
so
fantastic
much more
artwork.
painful.
Get someone else to punch me because I am clearly deranged.
No, I'll kick you. How about that? Like, I have quite the kick.
Works for me.
My arms may be weak, but my legs are powerful. I am 90% leg. Kick, motherfucker.
Now, here's the ultra realistic conversation between these two. Hey, are you free this weekend? Nothing much. Want to watch a movie on Saturday? Took a second for
It took me a second. It took me a fucking second to like connect the dots there. I'm like, this doesn't sound right. Why doesn't this sound right? Wait a minute.
You didn't notice it.
Like
but
had
your
all
brain
like
did.
the little
Right.
equations like in the meme. You know the meme where it's like the woman looking like really confused and she has the equations going on behind her. It's me for a second. Fucking who the fuck answers like that? Like, hey, are you free this weekend? Nothing much. Like what?
Holy
What?
shit. That is one of
Wouldn't the question before that be like, are you doing anything this weekend? For it to be that response?
Sorry. I'm just going to just I'm tweeting that out. That is the funniest joke I've heard in a while. That is
What?
an imam, a priest, and a rabbit walk into a blood bank to donate. The receptionist asks, do you know what your blood type is? The rabbit said, I think I'm a type O.
Oh no.
That is like, I am like
That's
okay,
good.
I'm mostly blown away because did you just tell me an original, like a priest, a rabbi, and a pastor do a, whatever, right? Like, I didn't think it was possible to come up with a new version of that. Well done. I mean, maybe you guys heard it before. I never have. I'm happy. I'm
No, I haven't
impressed.
even.
I just,
That's new on me.
I'm just going over here. I'm tweeting that shit out, man. I wouldn't.
He's stealing your joke.
Damn right. And I'll take all the credit for it too. Post all. Okay, now why can't I post this? Post all. Do it.
It knows you're a joke thief.
Yeah.
It knows you're a filthy fucking joke thief.
Discard. Well, I mean, does Engineer MK have money in X? Is that what's going on? There we go. Post. Boom. Nice. Okay, it's out. All right. So we're talking about this woman with a brain injury.
All right, so joke thief.
Probably about to get community noted by an Australian.
So there's their bad advice that I mentioned there earlier. Try not to come off eager since that could push him away instead. Always try reaching out to make plans first. Instead of trying to reach out to make plans first, let him come to you at least half the time. Remember, every man out there loves it when you're keeping an actual mental list, a checklist of things you've done versus the amount of times that he's done certain things. Men love that.
I am
Oh,
drunk. So
God.
drunk. I cannot get up.
That's a
I
joke. Men
especially-
hate that.
Oh, no, Polly. I especially love it, especially when the next time that there's a disagreement, that it all gets brought up. Mhm.
So I just read Serpent 21's joke.
Oh.
My God. Steve Dave's been drinking. Thank you for the $2. Great. What did I say about a bad portent, Sam? This is one of them. Thanks for the $2 drinking, Steve Dave. Fucking shit ratio, you bastards. Otterman, give me another shot of rum. I'm going to the pool, and I'll bring a stick back to shove up the asses of the dipshits and break the 8-ball in. Fix the ratio. Okay. He's drunk and confused and violent. Chad, I just do what he says. Just do what he says. Hit the like button, it'll be okay. And
I'll settle down. I'll crack a new bottle open.
In solidarity with the drunk man, because, hey, I'm drinking, it's fine. I also declare jihad on the like button. And Serpent 21, thank you for the $3. And the Weebo legs. A Higgs boson walks into a church. The priest says, "You cannot be here." And the Higgs boson says, "But without me, there's no mass."
How dare she? I wanted that cake.
It almost sounded like that was a defiance. How dare she tell that joke?
I know,
I
right?
thought it
You
was
just
funny.
Cut off the I wanted that cake part.
It's
just how dare she? Thank you, Surfer 21, for the $3. Roses are grey, violets are grey. I'm a dog.
That's rough, buddy.
Does this sound like sound reasoning to you, Far? You, chat? Ladies in chat? Say, let him come to you at least half the time. Don't always be doing the one reaching out. College boy here. Listen up. That way.
So I messed it up.
Shut up.
Stop clapping. Don't make me smile.
Sam, I'll play that. Don't make me.
You should.
Okay, I will.
You should.
All right, I will.
Thank you, Serpent 21, for the $3. He said, "Roses are black, violets are black. I'm the Netflix adaptation." Oh, Serpent 21 brings it home. That's my joke of the night.
Very nice.
Oh, that's a modern spin on a classic. I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so anybody in chat, you tell me, does this sound like a good idea? Always let him reach out at least half the time. That way, he'll wonder why you haven't reached out, and he'll probably think about all the fun stuff you might be doing without him.
That sounds incredibly self-obsessed.
And very optimistic in how he's going to react.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me, Far, that at some point in time, somewhere in the world, there is an astrologian that is utterly self-obsessed?
An
I think they all are,
astrologian.
Sam.
Yeah. I refuse to call them astrologists.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think they all might be, Sam.
Really? No, that can't be right.
Maybe.
Like, I want to believe you, Far. I really do. I'm not doubting your character. I'm not suggesting you're lying to me, but...
I'm just strongly hinting at it.
Right?
I think you may have been, dare I say, misinformed on the internet?
You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
I don't know. It could happen. Jeez. Like, I remember when we were going through this, Polly, and I obviously, yeah, there is the funny side of this, but the phrase kept reverberating around in my mind, right? Clear communication.
Right.
For the love of God,
Yeah,
clear
100%.
communication.
Yeah, just
Start
what
your
men want,
relationships.
a woman playing mind games with them, right?
When they're dating, they're
Yeah.
not even together yet. And, oh no, start as you mean to go on. Clear communication. Please.
No, a Scorpio man will move on to someone less needy. all of the advice here is just across the board bad. Do you like the bruschetta? Well, no, to be honest. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me. Yeah, like holy shit.
Have these people ever spoken to another human being?
No.
No, it's WikiHow, Sam. I don't think anyone that posts onto WikiHow, unironically, has ever spoken to a human being. I think they're all aliens. Like this man with one arm, this dead-winged dork here.
I am fascinated by the. Okay, so you can't do that. Open image, a new tab. Is it going to be larger?
Nobody's worth that much. He's good. Better than that.
You know how happy I am that I added the extra casings hitting the ground sound? It really sells it. Gamer Valine, thank you for the 650. And the Tommy Gun fun. Men can keep track of trade and value. Keep tabs of shit a guy drops value, like scratches on a car. Keep your trade in value higher than newer models. Stop nagging. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
I have absolutely no criticisms at this time.
Yeah, this seems very reasonable to me.
Mhm.
I mean, feminists, like I said, they get everything wrong because every interpretation is just bad because it's always like self-obsessed and assuming the worst possible motivation on the part of men. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm certain the criticism of that would be what? Of course, men think of women as a commodity. You know what I mean? It's like, no, in value. It was an analogy. You know,
We're taking a complex concept, right? Something that is, quite difficult to convey with simple words, and we're drawing parallels between it and something else in order to, inform on the concept that is complex, that is difficult to describe. That's what's happening there.
Yeah. But, so let's talk about all the ways that this man is suffering. Okay, first of all.
He's with Dora the Explorer.
He's with Dora the Explorer. Yes.
Oh, no, that's the Netflix adaptation of Velma. I mean, that's clearly Shaggy on the left there, right?
Oh my God. I was about to make fun of his
kind of
Wolfman
is,
chin
isn't it?
whiskers, but he has shaggy chin whiskers. You're right.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah.
My God, Scooby took his fucking arm off.
Like, yikes, Scoob. Why'd you do that? Why'd you steal my arm, Scoob?
Okay, I didn't bring the Scooby snacks, but fuck, bro. What's his thing? Zoinks? Zoinks, Scoob, what the fuck? Hey, Alan, there he is. Alan, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Alan, who simply says Polly. Glad to have you around, man. Always happy to see you.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong, Polly. It's wrong. It's the wrong way around.
What?
He said the Alan before you said he simply says Polly. It's so wrong on so many levels. Stop reality. I need to get off.
We've crossed
Reality
into a
isn't
mirror
stopping,
darkly.
Oh, somebody please pick up the children!
That's not supposed to come up. What the fuck was that? That's not what's
Nobody
supposed to
kinda
happen
works.
there. That's supposed to be my psychedelic weirdo sound.
What? Someone please pick up the children?
All right. In addition to my Streamlabs pop-ups, I need to go over my button box buttons, apparently. Damn it.
Would someone please get the children?
Whoa! Well, it makes me wonder what's actually under all these buttons now. Is any of this actually what I...
Yeah, let's just press them all. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's just go through 'em. Oh.
He got you. He got you, didn't it?
For a second, and then I'm like looking at the screen. It's like, no. Okay.
So I put that on there, the Discord disconnect sound, for when I was over an Eve's server, and it was specifically to screw with people's heads. What I waited for, and this worked, it was great until people caught on. But I knew until they did, I was going to have a lot of fun. And holy fucking, man, I was on a demonic level of provocation. Provocation. There we go. Provocation. What? I'm 4 drinks deep. How sober are you?
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
Very sober, sir.
I'm as sober as a Mormon, I'll have you know. Gamer Valine, thank you for the 350. And I wish I do. My guy joked about if I'm a good trade-in value the other day. For what he wants in a relationship, he'd have to trade me for a guy in this day and age.
I have no criticisms at this time.
Yeah. Like, okay, so, I mean, we got... Man, it's not a long list, is it? Okay, so I was talking about Adonis Paul the other day, right? Or I was talking about Adonis Paul, and I was watching AP stream the other day. And, okay, that man knows I have trust issues. I've told him. I've talked about it when he was on my birthday stream last year. So what does he start doing? Talking about why men should never get married because of all the horrors that await them?
Go ahead. Do I need to start asking Adonis Pole if does he even like women?
See, Polly, objectively, I know you said horrors.
Right.
But I heard whores.
Yeah, I also heard whores, so I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, thank you, Steve Davis drinking again for the $1. Alphabetti Spaghetti. He's saying it's a question.
What?
He's Alphabetti Spaghetti?
Alphabetti Spaghetti?
It's a question. He's asking it as if it's a question.
You know, I'm thinking about provocative things.
Stop
Don't
talking.
entice me to start putting random question marks on the end of my statements just to baffle people. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
That is a good exercise in acting, frankly. Just start, you know, you can come up with absolutely any old shit.
Well, here, let's just see. I'm just going to grab random statements from chat here. Hambox, hambox, hambox? Also, avoid any woman who plays a ukulele. Nothing good lives down that road? You can turn anybody's statement into the confused ramblings of a madman just by adding question marks to the end of declarative statements. I'm okay with this.
Easy on the dried frog pills,
God.
Chad. These are from the Amazon?
I mean, Alan here, right? Love you guys?
And there's Zig with the kind of terrifying suggestion for you, Polly.
Polly, you can add sound of disconnecting external devices, so this can...
Fuck with people more than Discord sound.
Oh, I didn't even
You know,
think
the
of that.
disconnecting device?
Yeah.
The default
God damn it,
USB
Zig.
disconnect. Yeah.
Good. Well, no, I just clued in. Like, how would I get... Oh, wait, no, hold on. They're there in Windows themes.
They are.
All of the WAV files. Yeah. Fuck.
I'm evil.
Zyg, I'm all over this. Okay, I'm just... Hold on, I'm just making a note.
Yeah, no, Zig is Zig is an evil Polish person.
That is delightful. I mean, I'll be able to stop conversations.
Mm-hmm.
And people will be talking like in Eve's server when they're game streaming, and all of a sudden I'll hit that noise and everyone will go, whoa, wait, hold on. All at the same time.
Especially if you couple it up with like the USB device reconnecting sound as well. Oh, man. I mean, it won't work on me because, you know, Linux boy over here, but...
Yeah,
Other people, though.
So my idea was I'm going to wait for somebody to say, fuck you or fuck this or something as a joke. And then it's, you know, it's like, oh, come on, that's not true. Fuck off. And I did, and people were like, holy shit, did she leave? And I'm like, I picture myself as a little like red-tighted pitchfork carrying devil on someone's shoulder going, you just really pissed them off.
This is the man. This is the man that Judgy Pacino's me. I want to point that out. If it please the court.
If the jury will look at evidence A, B, they will see that Mr. Rutger Dubenstein is quite the devilish otter.
Well, I am a delightful scamp. No, not buying that? Okay.
No. I mean, maybe in the Oblivion sense of scamp. Maybe in the, the Elder Scrolls sense of scamp. Tiny little hellish imp. Sure, let's go with that.
No, it's hilarious.
It was pretty good.
I mean, I'm the one who successfully incorporated Henway. I mean, that's like a 1940s joke, and I made it work in the current era. I mean, sure, I got chased around the room for doing it, but it was hilarious at the time.
So, what did you want to talk about this image? Specifically, or were you done with it?
Speaking of being chased,
Are we done
Polly?
with Deadwing Dork and Dora the Explorer?
Wow, Far.
I'm just saying.
Bringing our boy Deadwing.
Like, he has one arm.
I know, hence the name.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But he's got a much stronger beard game than this guy.
Oh, no, he does.
I mean, this guy's rocking the Wolfman thing.
You think this guy's nickname is Jackpot? Let it percolate.
Why?
I'm glad Far asked, so I don't have to. What?
One-armed bandit?
Oh my god.
That and a rented car will get you to the punchline. What the hell?
He's a one-armed bandit. His nickname is Jackpot.
I get it. I get it. Thanks, Weebo. I get it. But that's the
Jesus wept.
Oh,
that's racist.
What?
Yeah, a delightful scamp just romping around, right? I am the originator of the nice cake joke. I mean, come on. I didn't know batter was going to end up on the ceiling.
I'm leaving all of that alone.
I mean,
how dare he? I wanted that cake.
It's the outcome that tells you everything you need to know. Okay, she freaked out. She threw the cake batter everywhere, etc., right? Now, did I point at her and go, ha ha, gotcha, bitch? Or did I run from the room like Kermit the Frog going,
that's what I was going to bring up next, actually.
Nice cake.
Hey, Quiz, how's it going?
Hey,
Quiz.
You, shockingly, or unexpectedly, came up on AAA earlier today a whole bunch. I'm like, I wish Quiz was here. Quiz was here, he'd be able to... God damn it, why isn't Quiz here? Because we were talking about the new 40K pre-orders that became available today, and how excited Lisa was to get a hold of them, or to get the pre-order in. And that's when Sinatra asked, where would I start? I know the lore is deep, and it's like, Quiz, man, I was there. Like, I got stuck with this question, right? And it's like, I'm imagining Quiz just the Picard double face palming. You asked Polly? Oh God, I don't. I said go Black Library. Don't start with the new kill team stuff. Yeah, I ended up saying that I thought he should have started with Horus Heresy to get a better sense of where it's at than like diving in deep to like Primaris lore and stuff. That'd be like, no, go Horus Heresy and then up from there. That was my guess. So hopefully that was helpful. But I did turn him on to, Sam, what you would turn me on to, the how do you say it? Antares and Antes, the fan-made awesomeness.
Oh, Astartes.
Astartes, the 13-minute no vocals, awesome death explosion raid that the Astartes
made by one man.
Yeah, went on and just
what a series of clips. Yeah,
I was like, awesome. This will give you a sense of like the way that it looks and the vibe, and especially the as I've come to understand, the accurate grim dark tone of the whole thing. And yeah, he seemed like it was right up his alley. That's cool. Oh, okay, Gamer Fleet, I got that one. Kenny Blakenship, thank you for the $3. Up comes Kenworth Kenworth Baba Ganoush. He owns Happy Jihad one-way truck rentals.
Oh shit!
Wow. You see, Far. Do you need me to explain that?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at chat and I didn't really listen fully. I'm sorry.
Up comes Kenworth Baba Ganoush. He owns Happy Jihad one-way truck rentals.
Oh god.
Surely
No,
that's just a
you do not
purchase.
need to explain that.
I'm looking at this thing that Engineer MK 2004 says in chat. Spice up comments with quotation marks. Example: congratulations on your baby. Congratulations on your baby. that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna do that.
Well, Chris says, I mean, to be fair, you can start anywhere with it. It'd be like asking, I want to start reading Batman. Where do I begin? Batman, year one.
I want to start reading Batman. Where do I begin? Literally anything other than Batman Begins.
I mean, I actually do have an answer for that. I mean, Quiz, disagree with me. Isn't Batman year one a great place to start? Just saying. And, you know, written by Frank Miller, you know, so yeah. Okay, anyway. Live your own life. No, that's not the way to get a man.
I'm gonna be taking care of my cactus and making some coffee. Yeah, this is a lifer.
No, this is them working at Starbucks. You see, they got the...
So, no life. Got it.
Yeah, she takes care of her cactus in her free time, and when not, she's off at Starbucks serving millennials or Zoomers their bean juice.
Right.
Scorpio men need a lot of space for themselves. God, I'm a Virgo. Are you sure I'm not a Scorpio? Am I like...
Oh my god.
I didn't want to say anything, Polly, but
Like, I like asking weird intellectual questions. I've often felt that I
but
only
you
have
like
one arm.
asking.
oh, I'm leaving that one
Do you
way the
like
fuck
asking
alone.
things asking things like, yeah, don't you think it's neat how the brain named itself? Is that a question you find yourself asking women constantly?
That's dangerous territory, Far. You should not have asked that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Scorpio
We're gonna
men need a
back
lot
away
of space
from
for
that one.
themselves. Make sure you're keeping up with your friends, your hobbies, and your career, assuming that you have any of them and that you're not a blank slate boring person. If you give him the room to flourish and aren't breathing down his neck all the time, he's going to become obsessed with you and your laid-back nature.
That is honestly
want
the
that, though?
closest thing. That's the closest thing to good advice in this entire WikiHow.
Yeah, the last part is really overstated. He'll become obsessed with you. No, he'll consider you a compatible person, considering he needs his space and you're somebody that has their own interests and is willing to give him his space.
Yeah.
He'll become obsessed with you. That's weird.
I'm going to become obsessed with him and wear his dresses.
Actually, Quiz is like, I mean, your one is good, but you can also get a sense of the character in a million different stories. Long Halloween is pretty good too. You can get a sense of him from Long Halloween, yeah. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Like, there's lots of... The Killing Joke will give you a real good sense of Batman and who he is. So, yeah, I see your point. Especially if it's an engrossing story, right? That's what you want more than anything, that it'd be a good story. Sorry, I'm just nerding out. Quiz's fault.
Yeah, I wouldn't say to start with the Batman who laughs. That's going to confuse you.
Yeah.
Love the art, but yeah, that's... You need to know the character for any of that to make sense.
Yeah.
See, look, they do it here, Polly. They actually pluralize it as Scorpios here.
Oh, yeah.
This is the problem with design by committee.
Well, see, somebody said, like, was this article written by AI? What, 8 of them?
No, 8 people.
Yeah.
This is just what happens when 8 people write the same article.
Yeah. Scorpios love being curious about people they're dating. Instead of oversharing about yourself, keep a few tidbits back. Tell them about your trap dick later. And only reveal information a little bit at a time. It will make him think more about you, and you'll probably try to get closer to you to discover if you indeed have a trap dick. For instance, instead of saying things like...
Trap dick. Woohoo.
An AI article would be written better, right, Lisa? This has no flow. It's full of grammar errors. AI didn't write this. For instance, instead of saying things like, I grew up in New Hampshire, but moved to Michigan when I was 12, you might say things like, I've kind of lived all over the place. It's so fun to travel around, especially when you're young.
Oh, so lie.
What the fuck? No, just tell them that you're from fucking wherever the fuck. Don't do that. That's dumb.
It sounds like you're being evasive there, frankly.
Yeah. Like what did you do that is so bad that you can't just come out and say, yeah, I'm from New Hampshire originally, but I moved as a child.
All right,
Oh,
Sam.
Berkeley.
Did you kill someone?
Caption this. Go ahead.
Where are you from? Oh, you know, here and there.
Okay, Far.
So I killed a man in Asia, then I killed a man in South America, then I killed a man on the west
What?
coast of the
Far.
United States, but
Fuck.
you know,
See,
it's
no-
not relevant. It's not relevant. I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry about it.
See, that
Oh,
works
do you
because
even like women?
well, look at the surprised look on his face. That fits much better, I think. Far's caption works better than yours, Sam. Just saying.
Look, Sam, I'm just playing the WikiHow game, alright? This is how we literally came up with answers for that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we just sit there, we're like, okay, let's look at the picture. What do you think it says without any context to the article in question?
Oh, I've got another one. Can I go for a round two?
Sure. Shoot.
Okay. So, do you ever think about like what it would be like if the world was just drawn completely wrong?
Nice.
Like what if there was just like a giant, lenticular blob of land in the middle of the Pacific, and it was also narrower than the Atlantic is?
See, it's funny. You kind of like stole my joke there a little bit. I was
Really?
okay. I have two. Either people from here, and here all believe Atlantis existed. That was
So on my micro island nation out in the Pacific, we have nuclear weapons, and if ever war breaks out, we're going to hit here, here, and here.
Yeah. See, my first one was like, no, it's not all people. It's just people who hail from here, and here that I think are subhuman.
Have you ever wondered what it must be like for the people that live in the shadow of these giant red arrows?
It must be fucking hell. Like they must not be able to grow any crops. It's effectively like that you know the one Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns blocks out the sun. Must be like that.
Do you think they hate the people that get the sunlight through the hole in the arrows?
No, I think those people burnt to death a long time ago.
It's like field clock, but dialed up to its logical extremity, right?
Exactly.
Mort's is like, okay, first we take these strategic points. Yeah, see, what I see here is like Far's sister explaining how to take over a country. I sat there and listened to that one time.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
She did do that, didn't
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely sad I wasn't there for that, frankly.
Like, Sam,
I mean,
chat.
she's here right now. I supposedly could, I probably could get her in and just go like, hey,
It
you wanna
wasn't
explain that again?
brief and was not lacking in detail. And what concerned me is the amount of mental effort that had been put towards it. It was, and Far was like, what killed me is that Far expressed no concern while any of this was being said. First, what you need to do is get control of the news media because you don't want rumors getting out. You need to control all the information. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what am I listening to? And Far's like, right,
this is
yeah,
not the first
right.
time I've heard her say this. Not at all.
What are we going to do tonight near Zoosme? The same thing we do every night, FarZoosme. Try to take over the world.
She probably still remembers exactly her plan. Oh, look, it's a little polycule.
Yeah. Don't ever say that word again.
Well, I will.
It just see this. Yeah, and a polyamorous relationship. So whoring around relationship. What I see is like this guy's like, I'm banging both of them, and she's like, yeah, this is great, and she's like, I'm gonna kill that bitch. In other words, what happens eventually in every polyamorous relationship?
I gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a polycule consisting of one ginger guy and 2 Latinas.
Well, it's the first for everything.
Yeah. And the last, by the look that she's given the woman on the right. Jesus Christ.
Polycule as opposed to a monocule? No, as opposed to a dualcule.
A bicule.
And everyone disagreed with my monocular binoculars. Like, I just...
But that's just correct.
I've told people about my idea of the bionicles.
Mm-hmm.
They found it reasonable. There's times when you only need one lens, as witnessed by the existence of the monocle. But there's times when you want
but you
two.
can't call them bionicles. That's already a thing.
You know what? Living poly is already a thing too. It means being awesome and drinking freely and being a delightful scamp. But that didn't stop a bunch of degenerate scumbags, including Willow Smith, from going around saying they're living poly. She don't drink. She's not awesome. She's not a delightful scamp, and she ain't even an otter. Bitch never time traveled in her life going around saying she's living poly. She's not living my lifestyle. She didn't know. She's just a whore. No, whores get paid. She's just a slut.
Hey, now that's my line. Don't you be talking about people stealing shit. I'll have you know I got into a lot of trouble with that line once, and I'm not keen to repeat the experiment.
I'll bet you did. Be open to trying new things in the bedroom.
Well, okay, that's
like
not a bed.
Turning it into a bathtub.
Right.
Yeah, you've turned your bed into a bathtub. Congrats. This is certainly trying new shit.
Is there a okay? I'm not saying one thing or the other. Okay, like I'm actually not. It's just is this a brand new article? Yeah, because I knew it was September 11th, like the date of doom. Of course, that's when this was published. But 2024, yeah, because there isn't a single not biracial couple. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Honestly,
every couple is. And hey, man, I don't have any issues with it, but it's
wrong with that. It's just it's interesting to see.
No, hey man, you spot some cute little Latina man or some cute little Latina man. Holy shit. Welcome.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some cute little Latina girl, or you meet some attractive Latino man and you're not Hispanic yourself. Go ahead. Fuck, ask them out. What the hell? I'm all for it. Yeah, man. Explore. Don't curtail your options just because of what you think can be achieved or what your friends or family might think. No, don't do that. It's just that every single couple, literally, that's what's odd.
Like every single one of them. Without fail.
Yeah, Quiz is right up on the Latino. This is why I don't fucking stream with Quiz anymore. He's too quick to call me on my shit. Motherfucker's like Velcro. He can't let shit slide.
He can't let shit slide?
Scorpio signs are very active when it comes to sex. You don't have to do anything you aren't comfortable with. That's why there's lube. But try to keep an open mind and try things that you've never done before. Oh, yeah. If you're at least open to his wants and needs, he'll never let you go.
That can mean two things.
Try to match his energy and take the time to initiate sex sometimes too.
God's sakes. Scorpio men, in particular, tend to have fairly high sex drive. Who the fuck wrote that? A Scorpio man, right?
Right. Yeah. He was.
One of the
Yeah.
writers
He was
of
number
this
8,
article
and that
said.
was his lone contribution. I get they're doing the foreshortening thing where her legs need to be bigger, but she's got like Kamala Khan sized
Yeah.
legs. Okay.
Those legs would not slide gracefully out of a dress. You're right.
No. This is a lady who turns clown pants into tights, you know.
Mm-hmm. She could kick a mailbox into the next postcode.
Oh, look, it's a classic. We did this one before. Remember How to Survive a Bear Attack?
I think, yeah.
It's
Yeah!
share your feelings
Explain
with the
your
bear.
feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, a bear. Whoa. That's brown bear to you, lady.
What I find interesting is that the bear is standing on its hind legs having an adult conversation with this woman.
Yeah. They are being more open in communication than the fucking Scorpio article.
Look at the bear. He's just going, why are you running?
Yeah,
Why are you running?
absolutely. It's just like,
Why are you running?
Where the fuck's she going? She was just talking about her feelings a second ago. I was interested. What? And then she just
She
turned
chose
things.
the bear.
She just turned
Nice
around, took
quiz.
off. Like the bear's just watching her run. You know, it's.
So what does she think I am? A free therapist? Yeah, get back here, lady. You ain't paid me for this session.
Gonna pay me in fish.
Sing
Or a
shit,
song.
sort of
I'll
shit.
take a song as well.
Therapy.
Whiskey and whiskey.
You son of a bitch, indeed. Gamer Valine, thank you for the 450. Oh no! Someone stole your Bionicles idea. And they gave it a stupid name. I believe they went with glasses. Wait. Some of these are being called goggles. Valine? I give you such a
You
shake.
want another drink?
Such a shake. No, they're not called glasses and they're not called spectacles or anything else. The Bionicles are separate monocles, okay? They've got lanyards on each one, so you can keep them in your left and your right pocket. If you need one, you just pull it out and do the, like, you know, German Heiser thing and squint on, you know, crunch your face down on it and hold it just for as long as you need
How
it.
dare she? I wanted that cake.
But when you need two, you can put both of them in your eyes and scrunch your whole face up and grip them. And then as long as you need them. And then as soon as you don't need them anymore, just give a surprised face and they'll fall away. Bionicles.
Thank you, Serpent21, for the $3. Mixing races is good. It helps create such sexy celebrities. Eva Green, Brooke Burke, and is it Simon or Sim? I don't know who this fucking is. I'm sorry. 3 very successful, sexy women, all mixed backgrounds.
Okay, look. It's true. Eva Green has English in her background and she is nationally French. But we shouldn't go around calling the French and the English different races. That's not okay.
Yeah,
No, we're totally different races.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't.
No, we're totally different races.
And then there's the German. Ugh.
Oh, Polly, you want a fun fact?
I'm just kidding, by the
And I
way.
think you will
I know
appreciate
that Eva Green has a multi-ethnic background. I'm aware. I'm just cracking jokes. Okay, go ahead. What was that?
Fun French word for you, right?
Okay.
So spectacles, right? And glasses, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Le spectacale?
No. Lunette.
Lunette.
Yeah. They called them that because they were frequently, made in the shape of the moon. Little crescent.
Oh, I get the little half glasses for.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Lunette.
Huh.
That's the word for
So
glasses
it's
in
not
French.
just the name for, small moon.
Yeah, it literally translates to small moon, and in English, lunette is something that's smaller moon shaped.
Well, no, I'm saying, small temporary moons orbiting the Earth. That's not just what we call those.
How did we not do that, Polly? Of course, that's what we should call the fucking temporary moon.
What?
Lunette.
Lunette?
Yeah, lunette or lunetta. If you wanted to sort of relatinize it, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. For those of you who don't know, no, I'm not kidding before someone asks. Starting September 29th, I know someone's going to say, oh, fuck off, man. No, it's true. Starting September 29th, the Earth will have a second moon for slightly over a month. A asteroid has been pulled out of the near-Earth asteroid belt. Far, help me out here. What's it called?
Like an near Earth object?
No, the asteroid belt that's nearest to Earth. What's it called?
The asteroid belt? Like I didn't think there was a specific name for it.
Oh yeah, there is.
It's the smaller one that's actually between the Earth and the Sun, isn't it? It's not the outer one. It's not the Perseids or whatever.
Fuck. I actually didn't know that.
But regardless, it's the near-Earth asteroid belt. Because there's like the two big ones, and the one that's a very large rock is being pulled out of there, as is often the case, and because of the orbital path it's going to be following and the way that a moon is defined by astronomers and planetary scientists, it will qualify as a short-term moon of Earth. So yeah, starting September 29th, for just over a month, the Earth will have 2 moons, which means, yes, I'm going there again. When somebody asks you about the moon, you can actually say, which one? Do you mean Luna or the new one? Now we need a name.
Lunette, and we have it.
Lunette. Or
No.
mini moon is fine, I guess, in a pinch. Selena, that too is fine. Not Celine, because that's, moon proper, Luna. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But tiny moon theory. Far, it's real.
It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
Okay, but is the tiny moon also an egg?
No,
Well,
unfortunately.
We'll have to email Spirit Science so he can drink some fucking psychedelics and ask Hermione what she thinks. Fucking lunatic. Okay.
Oh man.
So far.
I'm looking for asteroid belts. I think it might really just be near Earth objects.
Really? That belt
I don't
is just
know.
called
I
near
don't
Earth
know.
objects? Okay.
I don't even know if it's actually a belt so much. It's stuff that orbits near the Earth.
It's more of a cinch, really.
Didn't Earth get a mini moon in 2021? Yes, it did. But I had
Yes,
no idea that it had happened. I was completely unaware.
Yeah, I didn't know until I saw this stuff, to be honest, that hadn't
can't-
even happened. So
I can't remember what the actual sort of definition that they gave for something being a moon versus just an asteroid that enters.
It was as
close
I read
proximity.
it, and they went deep with it's its orbital path, and they went deep with the how elliptical, how oblong the path is, and whether or not it loops a number of times as opposed to just being like slingshotted on an angle or something because of Earth's orbit or whatever. And it's not just Earth, it's like any old planet. And I had no idea there was such a thing until reading this, that there was such a thing as a short-term moon. I thought well, if it's not permanently captured, or at least semi-permanently captured, on the order of thousands of years, that it'll stay in that path.
Yeah.
Nope. Even just over a month is fine because it fits all the other definitions. I'm like, cool. Shut up,
Well, I
Neil
mean,
deGrasse Tyson.
Think about a month. What is it? It's roughly the time it takes the moon to orbit the Earth.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would track. So at least one orbit, within a period, not exceeding a month.
So
it's probably
3 moon. Oh no, okay. I understand what you're asking, or what you're saying. That didn't the Earth get a moon in 2021? Yes, but like this one, when I say only a month, its orbital path will cause it to, orbit around the Earth in a very elliptical way, and at its plane and angle is at such a degree, and its velocity, that it'll qualify as a moon. But it's a very unstable orbit. It will go around and pick up speed each time it comes in close to the Earth. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen the orbital path. As it gets closer to the object, the narrower part of the
rotation.
of its oval, and then goes out to its apogee and then back in. It speeds up as it comes closer to the object that it's orbiting around. It's picking up speed, and it will eventually fly the hell off. It won't be able to maintain that orbital path for very long. And 1 month is all it gets in going around Earth, and then whoosh off into the wild black yonder. Back to the nameless asteroid belt. Far can't remember the title of with you. Okay.
I think so. I think there might be belts within the near Earth asteroid. Like it's a weird thing to look at. I'm not gonna lie.
So is there a
It-
difference then? Sorry, just a thought occurs to me. Is there a difference then between an asteroid field and an asteroid belt?
I don't really think so. I think it's just ways to call it.
Would a field just be
presumably an
floating
asteroid.
out there in the middle of space and belt would be around a star?
Yeah, I suppose.
Maybe?
I suppose. I just wonder if they do make a specific, distinction.
I mean, it's possible.
So we have a couple of options. We can either get Far to do a questionnaire on
God.
how insecure am I? Or
Careful.
No.
we can get Far to do a questionnaire on
Oh my.
am I smart?
We know the answer is no. Okay.
Well, let's start with this. Is that where a book goes?
No, Polly, that's not where a book goes.
Goes to the
Or-
square hole.
Or to repeat how I said it the other night when we were discussing this. This article's so silly. That's not where a book goes.
This is Shoe on Head's comedy in one photograph. I'm hilarious
already?
and unexpected. No, you're not. You're boring and predictable. Anyway, I will do a questionnaire on, do I have anger issues?
Yes, do that. My God.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know what you mean.
You should go to therapy, man. I think you got anger issues.
The one that I think is sort of like a non-starter is like, how insecure am I? Did
Are
you?
you taking this quiz?
Yeah. If you started taking this quiz, the answer is quite.
Yeah.
Are you uncomfortable in your own skin? Yeah. Do you feel like you're not good enough? No, I know I'm not.
All the time.
I think.
Do you feel like you frequently forget the last thing that was said to you? Yeah. Do you frequently feel like you forget the last thing that was said to you? Oh my God, yes.
So we,
I made a body count reference, Polly, and I got nothing from you. I'm upset.
all right. You know what? We'll let Chad decide. Far is not one who likes the spotlight on her, unless she's doing game streams by herself when she's hilarious. Sub to Far. You can find actually Sam and Far's socials and links to their channels. Oh, by the way, guys, not only did I clean up all of the Streamlabs shit last night, I also cleaned up all the text underneath the videos. So now it all reads clearly. It still said like twitter.com. So I cleaned that all up, as well as the Streamlab link. So it's all organized and a lot more clear. So down there you can find our Streamlab links if you are so generous. Also our X links and well, Sam's OnlyFans is down there. What else? Oh, right. Far's commissions for dirty furry porn. So there you go. Now,
What the fuck?
what? I didn't tell you to do it.
I didn't
Fuck.
even do it.
Far, how have you not learned? By my example, at least. Just don't object. Just let it bomb. I didn't protest. And he moved straight on to you.
You fucking did.
So I think we've got an answer to this quiz.
Sam's figured out how to deflect and ricochet over to Far. That's great. You know what? I mean, Far doesn't like being the center of this stuff, but I can understand that. That's no fun, especially when there's bastards like us around. And when I say us, I
I
mean,
can't. I love being the center of attention, Polly.
well, when I say bastards and us, I mean me. So, but should I do the anger one or the am I smart one? I mean, one is kind of a foregone conclusion. The other one, I don't know. Maybe I'm not smart. Probably not. Especially because the way that it reads, right? It's like your mind is unique, vibrant, and one of a kind. Do you deserve you do deserve a test that really lets you flex your specific brand of brain power. So, are you ready to get started?
So what is it gonna be though? Is it gonna be like actual like smart questions or just like
Or
so
is WikiHow?
how do you feel? Well, I know.
That's what I mean. I mean, it's
It
written by
just-
Janice Typerman, staff writer for WikiHow,
And 4 co-authors.
and 4 co-authors.
Oh boy. Are you smarter than 4 co-authors?
Hold on. 8 people decided to weigh in on the whole, Scorpio dating advice. Only 4 people wanted to get involved in the Am I Smirt quiz.
They just weren't
Really?
smart enough for it.
Guess.
Well, I mean, I agree with them here. It's like for 100 years, psychologists and academics have crafted different types of intelligence tests, some of which boil intelligence down to a single number, an IQ. Well, a quotient, really, not a number. And anyway,
I wanted to say it, Polly, but I wasn't going to do that to you.
Do what
Well,
to-
actually, Polly, it's a quotient.
but this test is different. Well, whoever wrote this isn't particularly smart. Looking at you, Janice, because "but this test is different" is a sentence fragment. You moron. Your mind is unique, vibrant. Okay, yeah, that one of a kind. And you used an M dash where you meant to use an N dash and preferred to have spaces on either side. But we're not here to do grammar late night.
Oh, God. Janice needs to see either you, me, or probably even both of us after class here, Polly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm actually curious as to the are you smart questions, because I'm wondering if they're going to be like emotional intelligence questions. A valid form of intelligence absolutely is, because there's some people that are like thick as bricks when it comes to reading the room. I mean, look at me. Fuck.
Oh, me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, pick me.
Yeah.
Sam because of tism, me because, well, I'm just a cold-hearted bastard. And Far because she really couldn't care less.
No, I'm just an idiot. We've already established this.
I would never say such a thing, Far. I don't know what you mean. Those are your
Oh,
words,
good,
not
because
mine.
I'll say it for myself.
Sorry?
'Cause I'll say it for myself.
All right, I'll do
I
it
don't
for
need
me.
people to tell me I'm an
And
idiot.
I will rapid fire through this to add a timed element to it. You know, when chess players have that little timer thing on the side to like, can you do
So
it
you're
under
gonna
pressure?
speedrun it?
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
The washing machine isn't
Just
working.
speedrunning it.
That's right. The washing machine isn't working. What do? Go on YouTube and see if I can find some tutorials. Find the manual. No, manuals are cheating. Won't do that. Take a look at the control panel and look for anything broken. No, it could be something other than the control panel. Call the company's customer service line and ask to speak to a manager. No, my name's Polly, not Karen. So I'm going to go on YouTube. If 6 lizards can
That's
eat
right in the
6 dandelions in 6 minutes, they're Satanists?
Satanic lizards.
Isn't that just dragons?
What?
I mean,
Satanic lizards.
It
Isn't that
could
just
be.
dragons? Like, according to the Bible. Fairly sure it is.
What, lizards are dragons in the Bible?
No, dragons in the Bible, they're considered demonic entities. In fact, Satan's sometimes referred to as a dragon.
Yeah. Okay, so 6
chase the
lizards can eat
dragon
6
is taking on a
dandelions.
whole
Hold on.
new meaning.
In 6 minutes. How much time would it take for a single lizard to eat 2 dandelions? So a single lizard, which 12.
Well, hold on. I mean, we don't know what the distribution of devoration
Oh
would
my
be.
God.
You're hiking alone when you injure yourself in a pretty bad tumble. What do you do first? Panic? Use my upper body strength to crawl to a more visible location. Try to identify the type of injury based on my symptoms. Look for anything in nature that can help me. Do I see leaves or sticks that would make a good tourniquet? Leaves and sticks made out of a...
What?
That's... You would use leaves for a tourniquet and sticks for a splint, but anyway, take a deep breath. I need to remain calm before I do anything. Yeah, take a deep breath. That's your first step. And then assess your injuries and then start looking for solutions. Don't go for solutions first. That's insane. Keep calm after you see someone injured or yourself injured is the first step. Always don't freak out.
Yeah.
You're asked to explain what an adverb is. What do you say? It's a modifier for a verb, usually ending in ly. It's a word that modifies verbs, adjectives, and adverbs. an adverb modifies adverbs. It's a word that modifies nouns. No, it's kind of in the title what it is. It's an action word like catch or play. No, that's a verb. It's a word that connects other parts of a sentence together.
I think they meant to put a semicolon after verbs before adjectives and adverbs. I think those are supposed to be two separate clauses.
Yeah, I mean, it can modify, a verb can modify an adverb, technically. I get their point. Like it's not going to sound good, but you can say like he quickly, awkwardly ran, right?
Yeah. Although you're still only modifying the verb there, technically. It's not really modifying the adverb, is it?
But that's still the best answer from what I saw.
Yeah.
I'm on a clock, Sam. You're waiting to be interviewed for your dream job. Woohoo! How do you calm your nerves? Bourbon.
Dream job.
I-
Woo.
I think about how statistically I'm qualified for the jobs. The odds are in my favor. I hum a tune to distract myself. I remind myself of my strengths and capabilities. It's proven that mantras help with performance. I pray and speak to a higher power. Caution to the wind, man. Just go with pray. Imagine you're
Pray.
Yeah. Imagine you're editing a photo that's overloaded with intense colors. What setting allows you to tone these hues down? Saturation.
At
Polly,
any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
that really is a question for you. Holy shit.
Gamer Verlaine, thank you for the 350. Wait, you can gauge how smart the author is in this? Use the Sam quiz. The title on WikiHow is Am I Autistic?
What?
Really? That's a quiz?
Is there okay? Wait, you can gauge how smart this author is. Use the Sam quiz. The title on WikiHow is Am I Autistic? Okay, we know what Sam will be doing next. You're lifting a heavy box. How do you do it?
Oh, I found it.
Use a lifting tool to raise it off the ground. I don't think about it. I just pick it up. I'm a girl, so I ask a guy to do it because that's not my job, but you better treat me like an equal. I hold it close to my body. I have a full set wide stance. I lift it with my legs, not my back. I hold it close to my body, have my feet close together and lift with my back, not my legs, in a quick jerking, twisting motion. I hold it close to my body. Of which of the following is not a proper camping etiquette? I don't know. Start by digging a latrine.
What does this have to do with being smart?
I think it's just trying to sample broad kinds of intelligence that as they're defining them. Keep your campsite lights pointed up so you can be easily found during an emergency. Campsite lights. I know I never forget my spotlights when I go out to the woods. Look for occupancy tags before setting up a camp so you don't steal someone's site. Man, fuck them. I brought guns. Stay quiet during your campsite's requested hours. Again, I brought guns. Throw away your trash and keep your campsite clean. I'm gonna go with the throwaway. That's some Boy Scout shit's coming back, so I'll go with that.
Campsite's requested hours. But I mean, brother, we are in the woods.
Your friend says that they're learning an instrument with a double reed. You assume they're learning to play the rusty trombone, the trumpet or trombone, the flute or piccolo, the clarinet or saxophone, the oboe or bassoon. Oboe or bassoon. I know things. Someone is upset. Fuck them. Which phrase is most likely to make them feel better? Is fuck them here?
Hey, look, frankly, when I'm upset, if somebody fucks me, I'm usually happier about it. Yeah. Good advice.
God.
Which phrase is most likely to make them feel better when upset? I totally understand why you feel that way. That sounds really upsetting. You should try calming down. Enhance your calm, John Spartan. It's going to be okay. Can I give you some advice? This is the testing emotional intelligence, right? There you go.
Right.
Give yourself 30 seconds to list as many of your favorite things as you can. Count on your fingers as you go. How many did you come up with? Sam, start counting in your head and tell me when. Okay?
Okay.
Go. My favorite things. Lobster, Star Trek, Far and Sam. That's 2 things.
Hey.
This audience. That's another thing. My Wonderful Little Bar in 1942. Noir films, Humphrey Bogart, comic books, Batman, Spider-Man, Silver Surfer, Moon Knight. These are favorite things. They all count. It's fine.
Extract?
Tech that has good graphic interface, because God knows I encounter enough that doesn't. Oh, my new tablet that I got. It's not new, but new to me. And it's about 6 months old, but I really like it. It's sitting on the floor. I'm looking at it right now. I got 15.
Hold. Say?
You said stop.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I did.
10 to 20.
Yeah, you did, yeah. It was the
You
18,
didn't even
I
mention
counted.
guns.
Oh, I didn't, yeah. But
I counted 18.
did you count 18? Well, it's still 10 to
I
20.
counted 18, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, granted. I just wanted to give you, natural.
I was
that's
mentioning
funny.
things around me. That's why I mentioned my tablet that's sitting right in front of me, because it's actually really cool, and I really have found a lot of use for it.
Funny though.
But I didn't name guns because
mention it
far I've been drinking. I don't have a gun in front of me. I put my desk gun away because liquor and guns don't mix.
So that wasn't a perfect 30 seconds, but I was counting two things.
Close enough.
You have to memorize a difficult list of information by the end of the day. What do? Put the information to a song, memorize it that way. I'm not worried. I'm great at memorizing what I read naturally. I use visual memorization trick like the memory palace trick so that I can see the information in my mind. I invite friends to help me learn so that I have an easier time studying in group. And also, if I've only got the end of the day and I'm up against a crunch, yeah, I'm going to use a pneumatic method like the memory palace. It wouldn't be an intelligence quiz without a choose the true statement question. You mean true or false? Pick the answer that you think is the truest. Oh yeah, you're from academia, you bitch.
So everything is true. I see.
Yeah, which is the most true.
But some things are truer than others.
Yeah. My spirit, soul, and faith are most important. Love and relationships are most important. Having fun as often as possible is the most important. Fame, success, and money are most important. My spirit, soul, and faith are most important because those are the only transcendent things that you listed. Okay.
Don't miss our best quizzes.
You don't think love's transcendent, Polly?
Have you met Polly?
Or is love an element of
Wow.
faith?
Ouch. Whoa. Wow. Felt that one right between the third and fourth rib. Well done, Far.
Oh man, that wasn't even directed at me. That was like the fucking escaped gases at the side of a revolver cylinder. I got caught by that. Oh, hot damn, Far.
You made it before you can get the results. You need a special invitation for you. We have a special invitation for you. Get on, just skip to the results.
Just skip. Just fucking skip. Oh, confetti!
You're super smart. Special skill, picture smarts. Only 12% of quiz takers got this result. Not only am I smart, I'm rare. Okay.
You're in the top 12%.
Look, my best careers include artist, architect, graphic designer, interior designer, urban planner, photographer.
I agree with 2 of those things. I mean, you do graphic design all the time.
I do.
Well, badly, but okay. Urban planner.
Shake this man.
Shave him?
Shake this man. My arms are tired.
Can you not be smart on this quiz? That is a good question, Platty. I don't think you can. I think everyone's smirked.
Well, I mean, that was sort of the dead giveaway. I agree with you, Platty. It's like, I don't think anybody can. It's designed to just... you're unique and smart, as it said in the text, right? It's like, what kind of smart are you?
Maybe you'll have to kill me.
It'll hurt if I do.
You cut that bit out.
I know.
And then adds it back in.
It's the director's cut version. Outstanding. Thank you very much for the 850 and the hot lead lesson right there. I think these quiz authors, all 5 of them, might be morons. Or maroons, rather. They might be maroons. Hey, nice Looney Tunes callback. At least somewhat likely to get caught between the bed and the nightstand. Hey, fucker.
Oh, with the left hand he giveth, and with the right hand he taketh away.
Man, that was a harrowing experience, I'll have you know. It's trauma-inducing. You try waking up to a furniture straitjacket. See how you like it.
That sounds like a mafia punishment, doesn't it?
Like the cement overshoes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're gonna kill the guy, then cut him up and stuff him in a wardrobe or something. You know.
Right. Right. Oh, right. We
We're not
wanted.
braiding garlic. God.
Oh yeah, we can get rid of the braiding garlic. We know all about that. And the dense pepper.
And dense pepper.
Yeah.
And we could probably get rid of Scorpio as well.
Yeah, I guess we can get rid of.
Did you want me to do the autism test, Polly?
Oh, yes, I did.
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
And I found it.
Did you link me? Oh yeah. You
Yes,
did.
I did.
Perfect. Oh my God, that girl looks so autistic.
I know. And the funny thing is, I've seen a couple of other WikiHow articles, right, where it brings up autism. Brings up the same girl.
Really?
Yeah, like this seems to be a character that they use for autism for some reason.
Not just Greta Thunberg, is it?
No, but she is blonde. Kind of looks like Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter.
Oh,
If you know
probably
what
do
I'm
my girl
talking
Luna
about.
like that. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
right? But it's like it is like the closest comparison I could think of.
I saw an interview with the actress that plays her, by the way. She's just really nice. Like, some of the other actors that
Yeah.
came out of that are kind of arseholes, you know, with the fame and all that, but she's just really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember this
Go
one.
on,
Yeah,
you're
remember this?
first.
I do.
Yeah.
See if someone has a reason to curse you. Well, the answer is yes. But I don't pay attention to them, so it's fine.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
And I'll let you guys figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh god, I saw the Chapelle Roan and I'm out. I'm mentally checked out of anything to do with that.
Gamer
I've
Verlaine,
been
thank you for
up
the
to it.
tree 50. I just saw your DM, and I too sent the autism test, plus a bonus giggle. Oh, okay, hold on, give me a quick sec. Leaner, there you are. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. I got both of those. Oh, hold on. What the fuck is?
It needs to be touched like the like button in Streamlabs.
Okay, that was an accident, but a fortuitous one. Because yes, by all means, if you hadn't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so, or retweet the twit up on the Twitter with the excerpts from X. Yeah.
Mhm.
And also, Sam and Far's links are below if you want to donate to them, but there's Streamlabs links, and also all of our socials are down there. And the newly reinvigorated and now fully functional and accurate tips pop-up list is down there. Things were kerfuffled for a while, but I got that fixed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just...
The tip menu is now powered by Vita Ray Technology trademark.
Right.
You see what I mean? Look at the girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Give me just a quick... Boom, there's that. Okay.
Does that or does that not look like Luna Lovegood?
Yeah, a little bit.
Does that look like Luna Lovegood?
Yeah, a little bit.
Kinda, yeah.
I was watching a Saturday Night Live. A Saturday Night Live skit. And Saturday Night Live hasn't been funny in years and years. But I don't even know what... It was like a fast cut between a whole bunch of them. I don't know what the joke was, but a whole bunch of people are in an apartment far. And they're on like, you know, the 30th floor or whatever. And the Thanksgiving Day parade's going on outside down Fifth Ave. I think it's Fifth Ave. It goes down. Doesn't matter. And they're like, oh, look, it's Madeline. And you're like, Madeline, like trekking over Europe, Madeline?
Madeline?
Madeline. Okay. And it's like all of a sudden one of the hands breaks loose and she slowly starts, but it's not actually like a parade float. It's just somebody dressed up and they're like magnifying the image outside the window green screen style. And all of a sudden the Madeline like turns towards the window and they all get like steadily more scared. And it's like, Madeline, no! I got to go find that clip for you. It's like, I wouldn't even know who that character was if I hadn't watched you play that game. All right. Could I be autistic? Clip it. I don't care. Do it. Do it.
Please send it. Send it to me.
Take a closer look at some common symptoms of autism spectrum disorder, ASD. Have you ever wondered if you might be autistic? Far, this neurodevelopment condition has a wide variety of traits, but it's often associated with communication differences, intense interests, and a need for routine and familiarity. Okay. Ready, Sam?
Yeah. All right, let's speed through this, shall we?
All right.
Shall I read it, or do you want to read it, or what?
Whichever is better for you. After all, you're the autist. What is better for your routine?
I'm feeling patronized and defensive.
Is that a symptom?
Yes.
No, so I'll read it if you want me to, or if it's faster for you to do it. Like,
I think I can probably rattle it off quite
Okay.
quick. Yeah.
Shoot.
The social dynamics of group work are hard to navigate. I feel like I do my best work when I'm working solo. I relate to that a lot.
Oh,
That's
I
pretty
thought you meant the question. I was okay. Go ahead. All right.
I figure out the best way to do something and I stick with it. I'd rather not change things up unless there's a clear good reason to do so. Yeah, I relate to that a lot.
Huh.
I have a deep passion for my hobbies and pastimes. Thank you, Sam, for the $8.30. He says, now you're patronized. Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Now Sam feels like he's wearing a hair sweater. I'm doing a test. I can't stop and read donations. I must finish.
You shut up. Listen here, you. I have a deep passion for my hobbies and pastimes. I love collecting info about them over long stretches of time. Yeah, I do relate to that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but that's true of me. Okay, anyway.
Navigating social gatherings is hard. No matter how hard I try, I tend to come across as awkward. What are you talking about? I'm a fucking delight.
That's not an answer. Not
I
here,
need
anyway.
a midway point between... No, it's not. I need a midway point between... I kind of relate to this. Let's go with that.
Okay.
All right.
I swear I have super hearing sometimes. I'm able to hear things that my friends can't. Well, only when I actually fucking listen. I kind of relate to that.
That's actually a really interesting question. I'd like to know more about that, but go on. Sorry.
It's more a case of being able to pick out conversations from a crowded room.
Hmm.
I'm not skilled at, quote, reading people, end quote, observing their moods and thoughts. I need them to be clear and honest with me or I'll miss things. I kind of relate to that.
I kind of relate to that. Okay.
Yeah. Analysis of people I can do. Reading people just off the fly, not so much. I feel confused when people say I was rude or blunt. I had no idea I was coming off that way. I kind of relate to that.
Sam, come on, be honest.
I'm being honest, Polly. Also, you're being rude and blunt with me.
Are you sure? Okay, all right. Deception is part of autism, I guess. Okay, moving on.
Oh my god.
Routines keep my life on track and help me avoid bad surprises. My life would be so much harder without them. Yeah, I kind of relate to those.
Kind of, okay.
Yeah. It's jarring when people cancel or change plans at the last minute. I'm not great at adjusting. I don't really relate to that. I've become very used to it now. I don't understand why characters in stories lie to each other so often. It's almost always better to just tell the truth. No, that's something else I've adapted to. I don't really relate to that.
Huh. I not at all, or I'm sorry, which?
I don't really relate to it. Yeah. Sometimes figuring out meanings in social situations like subtext or facial expressions feels like interpreting a foreign language. I can try hard, but I still miss things. That's a very wishy-washy question.
Yeah.
Go with kind of. Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Valine, for the clip.
Damn it, Valine. Such a shake woman. Oh.
You're making me so mad. Loud noises and bright or flickering lights bother me. It's hard to think when things are too chaotic. It's not that it's hard to think, but yes, they do bother me a lot.
I relate to
And
this
I
a lot.
also relate to this a lot.
So I relate to this a lot?
Yeah.
Double time with Far. Click, click. Okay.
I can't always tell when someone is being sarcastic or whether teasing is friendly or unfriendly. I don't really relate to that. I think I've got a fairly good grip on sarcasm these days.
That's right. He's made a graph and an XLS spreadsheet to help him out with it.
I'm not Weebo.
Oh my god. Look, you can pick it out.
I organize things with a careful
job, Sam.
system. Even if other people don't understand it, I know where to find everything important to me. Yeah, I relate to that a lot.
Okay.
Guns, keys, wallet, passport.
Right. In case you need to run real quick. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. I've got a bug out bag. Everyone should.
Do you really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good on you. Good man.
Labeling and talking about my feelings can be difficult. I may not know how I feel unless I stop to think carefully about it. Yeah, I kind of relate to that. I'm very.
Okay.
I do kind of go into the analysis of my own feelings. I don't have the easiest time connecting with people and making new friends. I relate to that a lot. I don't like most people.
Same.
I'm not a fan of eye contact. I'd rather look. So, fucking skip the rest of the question. I relate to that a lot. Eyes are very, very busy. I've noticed that my interests. I've noticed that my interests are often very different from those of my peers. No, I gravitate towards people with similar interests. I don't really relate to that.
I don't really take it.
Sometimes I get so overwhelmed that I can't think straight. I may shut down, cry, or have an outburst. Very rarely these days, but yes, it can still happen. I kind of relate to this.
Kind of, okay.
I can't bear certain tastes or textures in food. I prefer
Like
to
crunchy.
stick to foods and brands. I prefer to stick to
Crunch
foods
is
and
fine.
brands I know I can eat. Honestly, no, I don't really relate to that. As a child, yes. Nowadays, not so much. No, I like
Yeah,
to
but
get
that's a
experimental.
child thing, right?
Exactly.
Like, children just don't really like complex tastes all of the time.
So I don't relate to this? Don't really, rather?
I don't really.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah.
Oh, I can click anywhere to make that happen. Okay, that's cool. I thought I had to click the circle. The round one goes here. Okay. What do my results mean? You have many autistic traits. It may be worth. Hold on. Clip that.
To the shock and surprise of a disbelieving nation.
Let me just.
Could I
Boom.
be autistic?
Thank you. Just going to save that for later.
I don't know why. I mean, it's like, granted, it's not the opening line. It's not my introduction. Hi, I'm Sam. I'm autistic.
But it could be.
Far, I need to update my resume.
What do you need?
Autist.
Like, do you even like women, and then it's like, or is it like autist is before the do you even
Do you
like
even
women?
neurotypical, bro?
So it goes, Sam's dating resume. Autistic is a bullet point. Then immediately underneath that you have the do you even like women?
Yeah, I think that's probably the right order to put it in as it goes.
Wow.
Oh. To be honest with you, it's one of the really frustrating parts about these tests, right? Is because if you know a damn thing about autism, you can absolutely game that quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a cake.
That's for you, Sam.
Yeah. Although I'm going to be real, those chocolate leaf looking things, no, we're going to give those a miss.
Why?
You can have those.
Why? Why?
I
Those
don't-
look delightful.
They're in solid chocolate. They're solid chocolate. There's not a pretzel in there or something.
Well, yeah, but we don't know that. I'm not actually the biggest fan of pretzels when it comes down to it.
Well, that's fine.
There's no pretzels here.
Yeah.
Good thing there's no pretzels. It's chocolate.
Yeah, but you guys could be
Oh,
lying to
chocolate
me.
all the time. I'm not. It's chocolate. Look at it.
I wouldn't know, would I? I'm autistic.
I could eat it, show you the inside of the damn leaf, and go, look, Sam, there's no pretzel.
That would be
It's
preferable, yes. If you could accommodate my disability like that far, that would be great.
Okay, so I'm going to do, being somebody who has a bachelor's degree in psychology, I am going to read this to you as I would if I didn't care about your feelings at all.
Oh boy.
I'm used to that, trust me.
Now,
Well, other people doing that? Oh, Polly.
I've been advised not to
Yes.
answer that. I relate strongly to that far. No, absolutely. Now, Garters, stop distracting me. I'm doing a quiz.
hey, Gokata, how's it going? Always good to see you.
Thank you very much for the $5. It says potentially amusing / unfortunately unfortunate acronym lineup. Australia's version of the NSA is the Australian Signals Directorate, so ASD. Buildings full of focus nerds and with on-point pattern recognition.
Is that actually true?
We're weaponizing the autism.
Is Australian signals intelligence like British GCHQ, American NSA? Is it really ASD? That's fucking hilarious if true.
That's perfect. Well done. That's good branding.
Wow.
My country is weaponizing autism.
I'll tell you guys a story about
see it
NSA in
in
a
the
second here.
acronym.
Based on your results, it sounds like you identify with someone with some common autistic traits. Maybe you find yourself embracing the predictability of a familiar routine, or you feel that you have little trouble reading the room. But what does this mean to you for going forward? Above all, it's important to stress that this quiz is absolutely accurate in every way. Only a qualified psychologist could have written this test that you just took, indicating you are indeed blessed with autism. The quiz aims to shed some light on the more common autistic traits of which you possess in spades. So you can make the best, most informed choice of how to go forward with your tattered life. At the end of the day, autism is one of a million things that makes you a sad, sad person.
Son of a bitch.
I feel like that was God calling me a son of a bitch for what I was just doing.
Good.
And lo, I heard a sign from up on high.
Yeah, right. Stop what you're doing, Rudiger. It's mean. All right. Gabriel,
Cruel and unusual.
Kimberly, thank you for the 450. I tried to ask you the other day, since, well, you have a degree. Don't ADHD and autism share most symptoms? Like the Venn diagram would be more like a circle.
Yeah, they do share a lot of symptoms.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
They're not exactly one for one, but
the causes aren't
the
causes aren't the same.
But look, let me just put it like this, right? You take the same drugs for both.
Now,
That's not even a joke.
being that Far cut me off there 3 times because of her insistence and driving need to say the thing that she needed to say because she needed to say the thing she needed to say. And the fact that sitting on her hands would actually cause her to be less talkative. ADHD. It's a possibility.
You walked right into that one, Far. I'm sorry, I can't even defend you there. I'm sorry.
And that Polly seems to be in very high voice today, since I was the one asked, yet Far was the one who answered.
I'm sorry.
No, you know what? It's true though. Everything Far just said is true. I mean, technically it'd be called comorbid, if you know what I mean. Like, do people that are somewhere on the autistic spectrum also suffer from ADHD to one degree or another? Yeah, and they'd call that comorbidity of symptomology. That drugs in the same way can address similar symptoms, sure. But then again, Chantix, that'll stop you from smoking, also addresses deep depression in stronger dosages. So only read so much into that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I actually don't know very much about that, like specifically. I can just, yeah, there's lots of things that overlap, like depression and really severe personality defects, and that is the proper word, no matter how harsh it sounds. Which is why when people say, "Oh, that guy's antisocial," yeah, if the person actually had antisocial personality disorder, like it'd be a 90% chance they'd be in jail.
Yeah, they're a psychopath, right?
Yeah, not because they're criminals by nature, but because they have such a strong disconnect with the feelings of others, it doesn't occur to them that certain things are wrong to do. Literally does not occur to them that it's, you put your hands on me. Well, okay, now it's okay for me to break bones on you because of your own established micro morality that you've drawn up, and somehow it becomes universally applicable. And don't worry about how other people feel, that sort of thing. You get the idea.
Yeah. Antisocial versus asocial. I think a lot of people, when they say antisocial, they mean asocial, right?
Yeah. But That one is a huge pass given. I mean, you know what? I'm going to be a little bit condescending here. How much better of a place would the world be if people made a distinction between a technical definition and just the definition?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, I know what you mean when you say logical. I understand what you mean. But you're not following the technical definition of logic.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean? Because like you just mean that it's reasonable and follows a understandable, intelligible order. You know what I mean? Your thoughts are organized, or your argument is organized in such a way that it's intelligible, and yes, it makes sense. But that's why I'm using the phrase intelligible or reasonable. There's a reason behind it, or it's rational in that there are rationales that one can provide for it, and there's your definitions of those things, and they're not interchangeable. Something being empirical is not logical, is not rational. They're related and overlap, but they're not the same thing. My point being is that here's my autism coming out. The amount of arguments and so-called debates that I've heard on YouTube where people are arguing and it comes down to an argument over definitions because they think they know what they're talking about. And it's like, guys, you're using loose colloquial definitions for things. And that's fine. That's not a problem. But quit trying to hold each other. One guy's trying to hold the other guy to a technical definition and no one's throwing that phrase around, and you should be. And it would alleviate most of the debates that happen. No, I'm not going with the technical definition here. Okay. But that also means that you're abandoning all of the reliability that comes with that technical definition. Now, oh, it's logically necessary. No, it's not. Because that means it has to be that way to the exclusion of every other possibility. And you don't mean anywhere near that kind of exactitude. You just mean it's very likely. Necessary isn't probabilistic or even close. Yeah. Does that make sense? I just hate YouTube debates. There's TLDR. Polly hates YouTube debates.
I was going to say, I mean, like, you know, you can wrap it up. You could wrap it up in the word semantic, which, again, funnily enough, a lot of people misunderstand what a failure of semantics is.
Are you sure you shouldn't have taken that second test, Polly? Yeah. Well, I mean, Far has been on my ass for, well, several years now to admit that I am ADHD, or just very concerned that I might be somewhere there. And I deny that.
Look, I recognize my kind. Just saying.
Eve, is that, is Polly autistic? No, that's Sam. These are Sam's results, Eve.
No, yeah, Polly took the Are You Smart quiz. Which means, you know, as Mort is saying, maybe I should do the anger issues. You know, well-rounded.
Yeah, am I smart? Well, as we determined, everybody who takes that test is smart in one way or another. So the answer is yes, but the answer is yes for everybody. So I wouldn't read anything into that.
Everybody's smart. You don't get participation awards.
But Polly, it's truer for some people than it is for others.
Am I smart? Well, remember to donate generously. I have such few money. Yeah.
He does have such few money. Please give generously.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, on that note, there's certain hardware that I am going to need to upgrade to if I want to do restreaming to both Rumble and YouTube at the same time. My fiber connection is more than up to the task. My desktop Tron Vodka is not. I've come to find out. It will work, but it'll be stuttery as hell. And I'm going to have to pick one that will be one stream, either to YouTube or Rumble, that is going to be more consistent than the other. And if I pick neither, like equal distribution of work processes, they'll both be stuttery and crappy. So shit, I need to upgrade. So if you are so interested in helping us restream and grow the stream so we can do it more consistently and hopefully do some midweek streams and shit like that, because Sam, that's our goal, right? And
absolutely.
Yeah, we'll be able to do that. And that's the end of the commercial, because like unlike some streamers, I'm not going to endlessly e-beg, because that's just undignified. What the fuck? Every 5 minutes, I've got a new fucking cash desire? Well, who doesn't? Anyway.
Oh, Jesus, every minute of every day.
Or if you had a sudden windfall of money, would you be able to find a place to spend it?
Yeah, but I'd probably save it.
Wow.
You see,
maybe Far's the
three of us-
autist. I don't know.
Honestly, of the three of us, I think Far is arguably the most financially responsible.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Not to say that we're irresponsible.
Which is
neither
weird,
of us-
considering
yeah.
the shit I spend my money on.
I don't see.
I don't have an automaton living in my closet with no batteries.
Yeah, I need to replace the batteries in that thing.
I
Can't believe I left it on.
I don't think I've never found the notion of purchasing curios to be something that's financially irresponsible, like inherently. I don't think so. I genuinely don't. You need Zemet. There's a roof over your head. You got a bed to sleep in and food on the table. You know, and you don't have other people relying on you financially, yeah, buy that shit. If it'll bring you any amount of joy, you know, for 5 minutes.
Joy is a loosely defined term for some of this shit.
If it'll bring your wonderful co-streamers any amount of joy.
Phantom Fro asks, do I have a PO box? Yes, I do. Streamlabs /polydub /tips. That's my PO box. Wait. No. Yeah. Mail it to Sonata. He meant PO box, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
But I'm Po.
Poly dub.
Holy.
So do we want to do an anger test or do we want to move the fuck on?
When you go into a church, there's a box. It's called the Poor Box. PO box, PO box. Yeah, donate to me. That's
Oh
my
my
PO
God.
box. Get it?
Sorry, I'm
Po.
slightly too
I'm
Caucasian
so
for that one.
I have such few money. I can't afford the OR. I'm just Po. Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
forgot-
you two.
I forgot where to get a Sam Cooke album from. Sorry.
Far, where do you get a Sam Cooke album from? Come on, you know. I know you know. You just don't want to say it. Say it. It's fine. We're all white here.
No, yes, I don't fucking. I don't think
Okay.
it's funny.
So I'm going to write this down on a napkin for you, Far, right? And I want you to read it as written.
I'm not playing into the joke. Fuck this.
Say it with me, Rekka. I do love that clip.
Oh, I know. I know. It's legend.
Although I think the Eddie Murphy clip has dethroned it as my favorite.
Oh yeah. Actually, Fan of Fro, yeah, if you send it to Sinatra's PO box and he has one, he is generously going to forward it on to me. So yeah, my PO box is his PO box.
Sitting by the fire. Yeah, sorry.
Although I do have a strong suspicion that he might be going through my stuff to see what's best and just keeping it. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Give me a sec here. You know what? I forgot my next can of soda out of my car. I'll be right back. Can you guys take over?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
What?
I'm sorry. Just why did you leave a can of soda in your car?
Because he doesn't have a strong routine.
I
Oh, I see.
Up top, Polly.
That's the problem.
I left the can. Do you actually want to know? Because there's an answer for that.
I do.
There actually is an answer?
Yeah, there really is an answer.
Okay.
Okay. I bought 2 cans of Rockstar at 7-Eleven. Okay. One of them was it because there's one drink holder. And so I put that in the drink holder. So what I'm going to do with the other one? I left it sitting there on the seat. And I thought, no, that shit's going to roll around. So I put it in the glove box. When I was getting out of the car, I forgot it was in the glove box and simply got out and came in my house. That's why it's sitting there. Because I didn't want it rolling around and rolling off the seat when I hit the brakes or whatever the fuck.
Distracting you while driving. See, Polly is a responsible driver.
I see. So you put Rockstar on the glove box.
Well, yeah, because it's not going to roll around in there. It'll stay put. I don't have one of those center console deal. Well, I do, but it's not big enough to. There's there's other things in there. Not enough room for a big old double tall can of Rockstar. Anyway, I'll be back.
All right. All
Okay.
right.
And you guys can discuss where you put things in your cars. And you can find out why Far doesn't think cars need doors.
That's
Okay,
a-
okay, I
slow.
can't let
I
that
don't
one
even have a
ride. All
flipping
right.
car.
But
Oh,
Far,
what the fuck?
why should cars not have doors?
I don't. That's not a thing. I think. Oh my god. I think he's running off the whole thing of my dad having a car in the shed that has no doors on it. Because that's a thing.
Okay, is it supposed to have doors?
Yes.
But there are no doors.
Yeah. There's no doors, but there are supposed to be doors.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's still. It's still licensed and everything. He just doesn't ever. It was supposed to be. He's supposed to be fixing it. It's been decades, Sam.
Look, okay, look. This is like a PSA for the ladies out there. Okay. Let me drop a little bit of knowledge on you that's going to
The
make
thing
your
used to be
life, your
spray painted
relationships.
purple.
I mean, that's just delightful. Oh,
Not in the
do
way
you
he
want a
did
fun
it.
fact? Do you want a fun fact about purple?
Sure.
Your brain makes up the color purple.
Okay.
It's true. There is no the purple photon Far. Right? Midway between red and blue, invisible light, right, is green. Yeah?
Okay.
But you have green receptors in your eyes for seeing green light, yeah? So your brain knows that the light, like a mix of red and blue, right? Midway between red and blue should be green, right? But the green receptors in your eyes don't see any green light. So your brain completely fabricates purple. Purple is literally not green. It's completely made up. It's a fake color.
Okay. I don't
So
like
that car
this.
was not purple. It was just not green.
I don't fucking like this.
It's so though when I told him. He hated it. He hated it.
And yet it sounds oddly familiar. I feel like I've heard this before somewhere, but I don't know where.
Possibly. Quite possibly. Yeah. There you go, chat. You all learned something today.
Thanks, Sam, for your educational talk.
Yeah, purple is fake.
Very cool.
Mort says that he mentioned it here about 4 weeks ago. Did you indeed, Mort? I apologize that I missed that. Credit to Mort. Your eyes have something to say about it with them cones. Thanks for coming to Sam's TED Talk. Indeed.
Yeah, right?
Platty says, all right there, Sam Jones.
How does Polly drive a mini Kia? I mean, good question. He drives an undersized vehicle.
Are the French frogs also gay? No, they're not. They're bisexual.
Putting chemicals in the water so the frickin' frog's bisexual.
Fun fact, that happened. Like, seriously, fun fact. No, that actually happened. Well, it was more, they ended up, like, female frogs ended up producing, androgynes or androgynes. Their hormones, basically, were altered by the chemicals in the water. And, yeah, it made them not truly hermaphroditic, but, yeah, it produced intersex frogs. So, yeah, that really happened. Alex Jones was right again.
Yay.
Okay. I am sodaed.
Okay. Welcome
soda?
back.
Yeah, you're popping off, are you, Polly?
What? Yeah, why not? Let's see.
because it's pop, not soda. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's soft drink.
I was just informing the chat and Far, much to their dismay, Polly, that that purple is a fake color.
Like as in purple drank?
No, purple. There's no purple
The
photon.
color purple.
Yeah, the color purple is a fabrication of your brain. Because between red and blue there should be green, right? But you've got green receptors in your eyes, yeah?
Right.
And your brain realizes that you are not seeing any green light, but there is a color that exists between red and blue. So it fabricates purple. There is no purple light.
I see 4 purple lights.
They're not purple, Polly. They're not green.
I won't listen to Cardassian lies.
I told Zelthor, and of course, purple is his favorite color. Yeah, and I believe yours as well, Polly.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he was greatly distressed.
Yeah, your color's
by that
not
fact.
real.
Yeah, it's fake.
How dare you deny my truth? You know what? Like, okay, vaguely interesting in terms of like perceptual science. I've never heard that before, or perceptual neurology. I'm never going to walk in with a purple tie and matching purple pocket corner and be like, this tie nor this pocket square are real. Because
Polly,
that's how you get escorted out of a fucking party. I just... What?
Oh, man, I love your tie. Oh, great, isn't it? It's not green, No, it's purple. No. It's not green. With your Carmen San Diego hat. Uh-huh. Mhm.
As you're touching the paintings on the wall, it's not green.
You don't judge my fantastic artistic endeavors.
Oh, Polly, you got to add that bit to the set, when you go around, describing the paintings to artists and leaving them, in a bubbling mess of tears. You can include the not green part. That will really distress them.
Okay, so... Fuck, this pisses me off. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. It's just really not working.
Oh, good.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, wait. Man, I've got a lot of authority in a lot of people's servers. What the fuck? Why do people trust me? They shouldn't.
Yeah, I ask myself that question quite often, actually.
Maybe it's because I don't know. Yeah, but they shouldn't trust me. Okay.
People say don't trust the French, but then they trust me. It's very confusing. I'm getting mixed messages from people, Polly. My autism, man, it doesn't allow me to understand these things.
S doesn't come before N.
What?
Well, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I am the confusion. Mass delusion.
All right. Quiz is going to come in and join us if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I was just...
I've done a quiz.
All I was trying to
Now
do
we'll
was
have a quiz.
invite the guy over to this server. That's remarkably difficult. Holy shit.
Is going to take a quiz?
There we go.
Quick there.
There we go.
Thank you, Gamma Valine, $4 to $5, and welcome, Quiz. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Valine says, the cooler end of the color spectrum is harder to make anything with. Look at the blue LED. The Rudolph nose from the 60s was a red LED. The first commercial blue LED was made in 1993.
My autistic endeavors. Damn it, Peachy. Okay, for those of you who don't know, this is my good friend Inquisitor 8.1, or as we simply call him, Quiz. And
Hello.
Yeah, we've known each other for years. We used to do a show called Comic Book Curation together, which was a blast.
Yeah, we've screamed about cosplay versus cosplay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Quiz has been around for a long time.
Well, yeah, I mean, one of us is right, and it's me, so yeah, that's fine.
No, it's me.
We don't do politics here. I didn't come back to 1942 to start arguing about people we're currently at war with.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, yes.
So about the anger issues quiz. I'm thinking that when the question about grudges comes up, Far, you're a shoo-in on that one.
I think it's going to be really funny because, like, if you really wanted to be interesting with that one, both Far and I should probably take that quiz, and we will both get probably the same results.
That is a strong possibility now I think about it.
You know what, Quiz, you are probably one of the few people out there that's probably aware of just how long BG's been busting my balls for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's been years, man. Like, it goes back.
Yes, it does.
Before I even built this bar, BG was busting my balls, man. Holy shit.
Is that beef for Vendetta?
But that's okay. All right. We were I don't know. Quiz doing an anger quiz is like me doing one. The answer is just yes. Let's move on.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. Okay.
Really?
I've got a very, very common given name, and it's so common that I have several friends who also have the same given name, and so we have taken to giving each person an adjective to describe that specific person, and mine is angry.
Nice.
Nice.
I think that's delightful.
Nice. Angry quiz.
Yes.
Angry.
Oh, nice. So this is an article that Valine shot to me. She said a cheap giggle, and I'm always down for cheap laughs. Am I still sharing my screen for you guys? Yes, I am. Okay.
Oh man, it's got everything, hasn't it? It's got Florida. It's got
It's got men. Okay.
Yeah, it's got men. Florida men.
Florida man snorts cocaine to hide evidence after fleeing traffic stop.
Yeah. It's got Florida. It's got man. It's got cocaine.
It's got poor decision making. It's in Holiday, Florida. Nice. A Florida man.
Oh, that's a great name.
A Florida man was arrested early this week in Pasco County after fleeing a traffic stop and attempting to conceal illegal drugs by ingesting them. Trooper said he tried to stop the driver, later identified as 40-year-old Joel Craig Wallace. Congratulations to your mother,
First name.
Wow, look at him.
Nice. Oh.
Holy shit.
He couldn't even clean off his nose.
My brother in Christ, would you care for a Kleenex?
Wow.
Oh, a wet wipe maybe would be more appropriate. I don't fucking know.
He was allegedly speeding along US 19 around 11:30 p.m. Wallace reportedly refused to stop, leading to a brief pursuit that ended when he arrived at his residence. He drove home.
Look, I gotta go, man. I gotta get home.
Holy shit! He drove home. I did.
Look,
He's done with the night. So,
I'm
he's gonna go to bed, man.
Yeah, what's the end game there, guy?
He just thinks he can just walk in. It's like Simpsons Hit and Run. You just hide in the house to wait for
Well, it's obviously it's home base. He can't be tagged,
Right?
I am just gonna go ahead and open that image. There it is.
Oh man. Mid blink too.
Yeah, I can't believe he's not a little bit more twisted, like, just out of
he's
it.
got one eye open.
But did he has his eyes open
that's
at
what I mean,
all?
mid blink.
Like, I mean, the guy you think he'd be like, like an anime character with like giant eyes, but no, I guess he's used to it. That's tolerance. But I mean, this guy has joined a illustrious small group of people along with the Australian whore.
Oh, the Gold Coast whore.
Yeah. I mean, this
Gold Coast whore. Gold Coast whore.
You see, Quiz, she's saving marriages by sleeping with your husband.
For a price.
For a price. She's literally an escort that claims that she is her business as an escort, a prostitute. Let's just say it. Okay.
Yeah.
She is saving marriages. And she's...
At any rate, that is what we're
How?
going to try to do.
That's what she
Fucking
says.
her husband.
Yeah, how did that work again? That...
Like she's fucking people's husbands, and that's saving their marriages somehow. Like,
Yeah, right. But you just
Yeah.
repeated her assertion, not the how. Like, how did that...
She's the claim was that she was relieving the sexual tension that is pent up in said husbands that their wives don't want to indulge in, and because she's a paid actor. Sorry, I just wanted to give you guys a second to let that one soak in because that's good.
So, and there it is. Okay, so Gamer Valine, thank you for the 350. Oh, I'm so glad Quiz is here. That amazing photo is why I sent the article. I read the headline after. I mean, that picture is, well, you know what, Quiz? You'll be able to appreciate this picture of all the people I know. This is one of our favorite legendary pictures here at Noir Bar. Look at that.
Oh yeah. The monument to human
to
resilience.
mankind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is
it's amazing to me that it's all Chinese. Aren't the Chinese supposed to be communists? Right?
Yes, right. Yes. Okay, so this
Well-
is this is a city that like stood on its own, and unsurprisingly, when left alone and not having the communist state come in and control everything, guess what happened? Capitalism.
It flourished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They flourished with what they had, which wasn't a lot, because it was an overpacked, very densely populated place, but it's such a fascinating microcosm of humanity left alone to their own devices. And guess what? They all went towards capitalism and personal property.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they had the best noodles.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's places in it that look right out of Blade Runner, brother. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Because they ran wires and conduits and signals as necessary with what they had.
Well, I've mentioned this before several times that we are living in the cyberpunk dystopia, and I'm okay with it. The favorite example I've got is I went to a Walgreens in the city that I live. Right.
Yeah.
You walk up to the drink section with all the coolers, and there's like TVs in the glass section, so you can't see actually into the coolers at all. You see a TV, and the TV is playing this massive ad that goes across every single one of the coolers, and it's this all like synced up advertisement. But when you approach it, the TV shifts to the contents, what's inside the cooler, and the prices, and so on and so forth. So it's advanced enough to detect if someone is standing in front of it. And it has all of the information. You open up the cooler and you can grab whatever you want inside.
Mm-hmm.
Very advanced, very cool, right?
Yeah.
This exists simultaneously when you approach the checkout counter. There is a beat up cooler with a flickering fluorescent light from the 80s that's right next to the register. These things exist simultaneously. We live in the cyberpunk dystopia.
We live in a cyberpunk society.
That right there, what you just described, Quiz, is exactly what I mean when I say the humorous poetry of life.
Yes.
Right? Nobody planned that. Nobody came up with it and thought it was a good idea. This is just juxtaposition of things. It just happened, and it's funny.
And it's the people that can observe it that are the ones that can bring that idea to the forefront.
Yes.
Yeah. And Eve brings up the point that I was thinking. I was like, we live in the cyberpunk dystopia. Well, now you know that my two qualifying criteria have not been met. We don't have flying cars, nor do we have sexy female assassins with robot arms.
I mean, we do have flying cars, Polly. There's just not very many of them.
We don't have spinners that I can buy and get in. That's the problem.
I want my hoverboard, damn it.
Right.
We have hoverboards.
No, to come back to our favorite picture.
Okay,
here,
no, I want a hoverboard that's an actual fucking hoverboard, Quiz,
Oh,
not
okay.
just cold one. Not just fucking cold one. It's like, oh, this is a hoverboard. But no, that's a fucking platform with wheels.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Okay, I want to find out what happened to my boy Wallace here with the white nose. Okay.
White Nose Wallace.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and he has a name. He is White Nose Wallace from now on. I love it. Before his arrest, Wallace ingested cocaine in an attempt to hide the drugs, troopers said. Wallace faces charges of fleeing, eluding, possession of cocaine, and tampering with evidence. Tampering with evidence. Yeah.
Wow.
You tampered
Yeah,
that
but it's all
shit
over
in
his face.
Hollywood rails, buddy. It's
No, he just shoved his face into the brick.
I am
He's
going
like,
to
fuck it, I'm not going to be able to get any access to this for a while.
thank you for forwarding the story, Valine. This is one of those stories that I'm going to keep it up. I'm not going to close this tab because I want to follow this story. I want to find out more about it. I have got to know the man that ended up in this spot and just drove home. He must have been blasted. Like, look at the cocaine. Like, it doesn't just, like, he must have shoved his nose right into the pile, Tony Montana style. Look, it goes right up into the crevices of his nose. Like,
You know what gets me?
I just like his smirk.
this man did
He's
not have
like,
time to
"Yeah."
roll up a $20 bill at all. He just shoved his nose in a pile, man.
That's the thing that's kind of getting me, right? Because like he's in a situation where he's got to get rid of the stuff quick. I am not advocating that anybody dispose of drugs. If they have an arrest, imminent. All right, you should be caught and arrested for your crimes of consuming a substance.
Oh, certainly.
Basically,
Yeah, otherwise, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I was going to suggest a way to quickly dispose of a small amount of cocaine, don't shove your nose into it. Just swallow the damn stuff.
Yeah, it's going to taste awful and your throat's going to burn, but you won't be this guy.
Yeah.
White Nose
And
Wallace.
you'll have 30 minutes. You'll have 30 minutes to get the fuck out of the situation and hopefully actually be able to drive home at a leisurely pace before it kicks in. Also, I've heard.
Well, wasn't he already being pursued by the cops? He just
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
he was.
Don't floor it. Just swallow that shit and, let them pull you over and,
Or get on some
Please and thank you.
1970s era shit where you have a small hole in the floor of your car right in the driver's seat where if somebody gets behind you, you can push it through the hole and then it just drops out on the road.
Okay, so the one thing that immediately comes to mind is I remember back when I was in high school.
Doing cocaine.
We had
Okay.
well hold on. We had a
I'll get to that, Polly. I'll get to that.
Okay.
we had a health assignment for our health class, state required sort of thing. And one of the things that they asked us to do was they asked us to do a presentation about drugs. Everyone got assigned a different drug, and I was in the group that was assigned cocaine. Well, one of the things that we did is we went and we looked at a whole bunch of books that our library had from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and we wanted to see what kind of misinformation was in those books. And I remember I made it a point to say in our presentation that we had to give to the class that this book, and I quoted the page, the author, and the title. I made sure to put in my due diligence for all of that. I still remember the quote to this day. It was, and I quote, "Cocaine gives black people superhuman strength."
White people just get lively and more congenial at parties.
Yeah, right?
Holy shit.
But speaking of superpowers often, I love Spectral Umbreon's line. It's like, do it all and just see what happens. Maybe you'll become Snowflame.
I mean, I'll become a supervillain, I'm okay with that.
If you guys don't know the legendary DC Comics villain, Snowflame. He was a drug dealer and he was superpowered and like Popeye with spinach or I don't know who needs it. He became superpowered off of cocaine. Whereas like anybody else would just, become cocaine powered. No, it's like, I've got cocaine coursing through every one of my veins. And like his vein, he'd get all vascular and superpowered and his face would start glowing. And it's suddenly superhuman strength. Well beyond, White Nose Wallace here. So he was awesome. Yeah, Mort's got a point. That's crack, not cocaine. Fuck, you need to get more updated textbooks.
Man,
Well, those were the 50s,
I read
right?
that, I thought it was funny, and I committed it to long-term memory.
was gonna say, if they said PCP, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes anyone superpowered.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember
Shot, stab, and tase on PCP. You keep walking.
4chan leaked a whole bunch of images of one, and it's living rent free in my brain, of a guy high on PCP in, of course, Florida, used a piece of broken glass to literally cut off his face and eat it.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, it's not so fun anymore, Quiz. What the fuck?
we're
Well,
trying to
it's worse
have
when you see
fun
the
here,
image.
Quiz. What the hell don't you know on our show, man? Holy shit.
So fun to have you on, Quiz.
I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna go make a bacon sandwich, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, real quick, I will be right back there.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Boom. All right. Now, just set up
Nice
for the
going,
next thing.
Quiz. You chase Sam off.
Right? And that's not easy to do. I've been trying for years. You come in, fucking rookie out of nowhere,
Well,
and
just-
fucking guy's
just-
gone.
Just ask me, you know, I can drive anyone away.
Quiz, do you have any thoughts on whether the moon is named the moon or whether it's named Luna?
Well, okay, for its actual scientific name, it is Luna.
Thank
Same
you.
with, our star is called Sol.
Up top, Quiz.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Because it's an ongoing debate where people are like, no, it's called the moon. And I'm like, that's like calling our sun the sun. Like, no, it's called Sol for a reason, as in solar system, as in lunar surface. There's a reason for these
Yes.
things.
Yes.
And besides, isn't it much nicer when it has a name? I don't know. I think it's cool.
Well, I mean, okay, in the same vein as, like, you know, one of the the moons of Mars is Deimos or
Yep.
Phobos.
Phobos,
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Earth's moon is Luna.
Well, you tell Drunkle that, because he refuses to accept it.
Well, yeah.
He's British, I know.
Well, see, that's the thing, man, is that was established by Britain, I think, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, at the observatory that they're very famous for. You think if anyone would know. And I'm not going to hold all Brits responsible for Drunkle. That's just unfair. They're good.
We love Drunkle, but yeah.
Yeah. The British are good people. They don't deserve that kind of, smearing. It's not fair. I still want one of these things. This what brought it to mind was this. Got the Amazon. We're looking at Amazon's gifts for millennials list.
Oh God.
And
Oh,
I love this thing. I think this is so cool looking.
look at that.
Yeah.
It does look pretty cool.
Now,
There's like a million of them on Amazon though.
yeah, and Far pointed something out, like how fake this looks when we first looked at this. Remember, like this, I doubt it's that crater accurate. You know what I mean? It's probably just a glowy orange ball, honestly, which is kind of disappointing.
You mean like they photo enhanced it, and like if you actually get the product, it's not going to look anything like that?
Yeah, like a Big Mac.
I mean, look at the edges of it.
That's what cued me into. Like,
yeah, look at that. It's really rough. Yeah.
And when you get down near the bottom, like, whoa. Like, what is it melting into the wood down here?
Yeah,
like right here.
Like,
and it's like, no, it's
dented?
not. That's just really bad photoshopping. Is all that's going on there.
Yeah.
Lame.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it this way too: is that we are was it what's the term? It's rotationally locked to the moon. So it's like the moon's face is always going to be the same face.
Yeah.
Rotationally locked.
It's rotationally locked. Yeah. Where it's one side is always facing us because it turns at a rate that's commensurate with ours, such that
with our the way the Earth turns as well.
Most moons are.
So then, what's on the opposite side of that?
The so-called dark side.
Because that would be the dark. That would be the dark side of the moon.
Yeah.
Well, no one's seen the dark side of the moon. No one knows what that looks like.
But it's been mapped.
For
we
astronauts.
have maps of it.
Astronauts can, but no one on Earth terrestrially has seen the
No,
dark
that's
side
true.
of the moon.
Yeah, I mean, I've only seen maps of it. No, I haven't laid eyeballs on it, but
Mhm.
I mean, I want to see the Southern Cross, being someone who's very interested in, and it's like, and I was like, if I, visit Australia, I'm just gonna spend a lot of time. Like every time I step outside at night, I'm gonna be like, there it is. Like, as far as like, you're gonna get bored of it, and I'm like, why are you
it's
trying to
fucking
take?
like,
Why are you trying to
he's like,
take this
fucking
from me?
cool cat right there it is.
I'm not saying that unto the grave, I'm just going to want to sit in a lawn chair and stare at the sky. I'm saying that when I go, let me enjoy it for the short time that it's there. I mean, the stars are different. That doesn't happen a lot. Different for me, anyway.
It is very true, Far, at least in terms of some of us Americans, we definitely don't see the stars very often. I know I don't. I had to go out to Wisconsin on a camping trip to be able to see the stars. Otherwise, it's light pollution. I just can't see shit.
Well, it depends on where in Australia you are for the light pollution. Like, if you're
That's
in
true.
Perth proper, then yes. My
Yeah,
God,
that's true.
yes.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Where you're at, Far, how is the light pollution? Are you far enough from a major city, or is it okay?
I'm far enough from, like, the major light pollution that I can see some stars, yeah. Like, I'm
Okay.
more in, like, suburb type area.
I mean, even the suburbs sometimes it's like
Yeah, like,
heavy light
you can't
pollution.
see it, like, you can't see anything too fucking crazy, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but you can still see stars. Like, a lot of them are satellites, keep in mind.
Sure.
Like,
sure.
holy
yeah.
shit, like, so many of them, it's like, wow, the stars are so pretty. That's a satellite. Oh yeah, it is there. Like, you can kind of see it just going. But you see a lot of satellites instead of stars. Some of them are stars, like, I think you can still see the Southern Cross where I am. But yeah, a lot of the time you'll be looking at something thinking it's a star, and it's like, no, that's kind of going in a circle there, so that's some kind of satellite going on.
This is, I thought this was, okay.
Why is it just 59 two children hugging each other?
But this picture concerns me. It's like, one day we will rule the world. Like, it's
These are our soul orbs.
Yeah.
Pondering the orb.
Right. They ponder their orbs while pondering, consolidating their nefarious power to take over the world. Yes. But
yeah.
it's...
These aren't my siblings, Polly.
So I didn't realize what this was. It's like a reverse image, like where the craters would normally be dark, instead they're light, and they went with a purple thing. And I'm like, oh, so it really is a map of the moon, like a 3D map of the moon. That's odd. I thought it was like one of them plasma balls, that just looks
Is it
funky.
lit from the interior?
I'm going to say yes, but I'm willing to bet it looks nothing like this in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
think it would.
Switch from 7 colors. Switch to 16 colors. Okay.
God, that fucking remote.
I mean, I don't believe
That
that
is like
these
a
kids are
basic
holding this
bitch remote
ball.
for those
I mean,
things.
if this thing is glowing bright blue, how come it's not reflecting off of, anything?
Well, yeah, I'll say
This is not real!
it should have
but I just
a light source there. You should. His
Like-
whole side there should be lit up.
Yeah, this girl's face should be purple.
Yes.
This boy should be glowing like he's a radioactive source going nuclear.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's a bad Photoshop.
Yeah, and listen, with your poor man's MC Escher here with the hand, two artists here. I'm glad at least one of you got that joke. MC Escher, you're not no far.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I like MC Escher for his impossible geometry. A lot of people, that's what they know Escher for.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Surrealism is underrated, and there's just far too many pretentious people that like it, that tend to make people turn away from it, if that makes sense.
I think that's just art as a whole quiz.
That's true. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Like, I think that's just I think that's just art as a whole.
That's just art.
Practice, really.
It's just art.
It's just art.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
filled with pretension.
That's actually
Yeah.
Like,
interesting.
yes,
Colin.
if I put down the banana on this pole, this is art now.
Oh, it's a
Yes, it
tampon in a
references-
teacup.
Yeah, tampon in a teacup. There you go.
Yeah.
Cullen, the only state you can see the Southern Cross from is Hawaii. Good. I'll just go to Hawaii. There's no 16-hour
see
flight going through
Hawaii?
Dubai to get to Hawaii.
I didn't think Hawaii was south of the equator.
Yeah, but I also thought Perth was very close to Antarctica. Apparently, I'm wrong about that too.
That's,
Well, I mean,
that's
it
a
kind
good
of is, but not really.
that's a good question. I don't know if Hawaii is south of the equator or not.
I didn't think it was.
Scientists discover 1,700 new species of ancient viruses in rapidly melting permafrost from the Himalayas. Okay, so we're all dead.
Yes.
Fucking
Our
Himalayas.
days are numbered.
No, it's north of the equator.
And you
Hawaii is
can, and you
north
can
of the
still see
equator.
the Southern Cross there. Man, the Earth has got a
How?
serious tilt on it. Yo, wow. I'm assuming the only
Well,
reason that could be is because of the tilt of the Earth, but I still don't.
Yeah, that makes sense. That it's the tilt
Alright.
of the Earth would make it so, and it would only be at certain parts of the year.
Eve, you're sending me links
Right.
for all these things, right? Because I'm a hoe for pretty lights.
Yeah, you don't want these. You don't want these, Eve.
Yeah, if you.
I mean, it's only 20 something bucks, right?
Yeah, and it was 17% off too.
Yeah.
Let me just grab a link for that. Oh, wait a minute. Interracial bathtub sex. Never mind. That's not right. Hey, you want a cookie blanket quiz?
Yeah. So you didn't respond to me in the chat there, Far. You never heard of a waterbed? Come on.
Oh, you actually say that? I didn't even see that. Well, I have heard of a waterbed, but this is a different
Yeah.
kind of waterbed.
No,
You know, like this is a mermaid's bed.
So it's visible
Yeah.
for only part of the Earth from
Yeah.
Hawaii. Yeah, I'd believe that when it moves around and the Earth is angled so. And
yeah,
who-
probably in the wintertime.
Who wants a hand like that?
Hands like what?
Like
Oh.
this.
Like that?
I got the moon in the palm of my hands.
You know, there's
Ooh.
at the Ren Fair up in Wisconsin, there's a thing where you can like dunk your hand into a vat and create a mold, and they can create a candle out of your like hand shape or whatever. And I think that they had to create a policy to prevent people from like putting up the middle finger for their candle
I was
molds.
just thinking of that. Yeah, like right middle finger is the wick, right?
Yeah, you don't want
you
little
got-
Jimmy
yeah, you
coming
got
up
the
and
wick.
seeing,
Holy crap, I think
Oh,
this
well,
is
fuck little
telling.
Jimmy, you know?
There's what it looks like.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay, so it's like if it's not lit up, it's just a white ball.
Yeah, it just looks like a piece of styrofoam.
Styrofoam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, that could be kind of cool, actually. It'd be like a model of the moon, without any light. If it actually is.
Yeah, but if it actually has any of the craters carved into it, which it doesn't
Sure.
really...
I mean, that could be an interesting thing for like a 3D relief.
It could be. Like, it could be interesting. I just don't think that's what this is.
But I mean,
It probably isn't. I mean, we're expecting way too much.
Yeah,
for
I
something
mean,
that's
'cause
only
there's the thing, it's
20
like,
bucks.
to get the correct lighting, it would either have to be painted on the inside, thus the dark areas like the Sea of Tranquility would be darker or variable density. And that's asking a lot for something made of Chinesium.
Yeah. I think Chinesium is 90% lead, Polly.
Lead's expensive, brother.
90% lead.
What are you talking about? It's old newsprint and soda cans and the bones of the victims of the Communist Party. What are you
Well, I
talking-
was saying, and all the turtles that died in the ocean eating all of their trash.
Yeah.
And with a little dash of asbestos on top, just
Yeah,
to
yeah.
really add to it.
Hmm.
It's okay, Far. There's no need for anxiety in the face of
Oh,
asbestos.
yeah, I just have to do my breathing exercises, right? Asbestos can't hurt me. Asbestosis isn't real.
The asbestos at home.
It's just the walls.
So until Sam makes it back around our way, we are going to take a look at a list first, because I've missed you, Jamie Frater.
Who?
Have you?
No. Jamie Frater is a man who's turned a career, or made a career, out of, well, Far, what would we even describe it as? Well, being a terrible writer.
A Redditor?
Yeah, being a
Like
Redditor.
being basically like an actually Redditor, making lists?
Yeah, he basically stole a whole bunch of information from Reddit and different subreddits and turned it into, I bet you didn't know that, in list form, in listicle form, and created the Listverse. He is a horrible...
And then write books.
Oh, yeah, he wrote... Yeah,
he has books out.
Yeah, multiples that are basically just printed versions of the pages on Listverse.
Is it? Well, okay, so like I'm just looking at the article here by Salam Angulo, and then fact checked by Jamie Frater.
Yeah.
So he didn't write the article; he just fact checked.
No, but he fact checks a lot of these articles. Like 90% of the time, if he hasn't written it.
Goat bondage.
Yeah, go bondage. Taking us for the 850, the real asbestos was the friends we made along the way.
Yes, it is.
Yes. That is today's lesson about asbestos. Oh god.
Oh, Sam, you smart ass. I don't remember that big black spot with the smaller, tiny, shiny spot next to it on the moon. Yeah, well, I don't remember having to plug the moon in either, but you just go with it.
Chinese embellishments.
10 outrageous historical homosexual scandals.
Uh-huh.
Right. Butt fucking in the Senate.
That is a thing.
Yeah, but is it historical?
Yeah, right. I mean,
well, yeah, it did happen a couple of years ago, so that would be in the
but
past.
would it be considered historical?
Well, fuck, what is my Twitter password?
What? Top 10 incredible scientific facts about Earth's biggest moon?
Earth only has one moon.
Yeah, it is not September 29th yet, Jamie Frater.
Oh my god. We only have one. Are they trying to talk about the harvest moon and they've just phrased it really fucked up?
Well, I mean, like,
maybe.
Maybe in 40K we've got there was an orc attack moon that came into orbit around Terra, but
Oh my god.
Many may not realize it. Okay, Darcy Heineken. Yeah, you need to go have another Heineken, buddy. Like it and written by Dwayne Wesley. May not realize it, but our companion in the sky does not have a real name. Fuck you. And
it's Luna.
Yeah.
It's Luna! What the fuck?
And it isn't just a moon, which you have to admit lacks imagination, especially since moon is a generic term for any substantially sized pyramid, blah, 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 blah,
Oh
blah.
my god.
Yeah, it's any satellite that orbits a planet.
So in keeping with the naming nomenclature scientists use to name newly discovered celestial object after deities from Roman mythology, our moon was called Luna, which quite appropriately is Latin, Italian, and Spanish for the word moon.
Yeah, and?
So it's a name, but it's not a real name. Shut up.
Fuck off.
It's a name.
I mean,
well, okay, so wait, Italian, Latin, Italian, and Spanish word for moon. One of those is a dead language, and the other two aren't really worth considering too much, especially Italians. But that's okay.
I mean, I agree with Peter's point here, but it's that's why it's just. Like what Fard said, it's bad wording. The moon is Earth's biggest satellite, but not every satellite is a moon. Agreed, 100%.
Yes.
But I mean, that's not what he's saying here, is it? Like, it's just Earth's biggest moon, as if there's multiples. And there will be, but for a short
Lunette
while.
hasn't come yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's Well, let's find out. Okay, it's an egg. Oh my God, I was kidding. Our moon may be hollow.
Hollow moon.
And you're relying on history television for this?
Oh, hold on. Every celestial body is, quote, hollow because it's got magma in the center of it. You know, even the moon isn't fully cold.
Not every single one has that, but a few of them do.
Some a solid iron core or whatever the fuck. But I mean, this is them talking about
rocky,
like,
some of them are like ice, and then ice 5, whatever the fuck that means, like compacted ice.
This is on some moonfall shit where like you open up the moon and inside is like, you know, mechanisms and an entire civilization. Right, yeah. On November 20th, 1969, after getting safely back from, what about butts?
But I was like, by the way, Moonfall was such a shit movie.
Well, sure it was. Delightfully so. It was awful. It was
awful. It was definitely a throw the popcorn at the screen movie.
Yeah. If you know what it is you're going into and you're willing to watch movies that are so bad they're good, yeah, Moonfall's worth it, definitely. It
was pretty dumb, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the big climax at the end. It was pretty awful.
Yeah. So 1969, after getting safely back, Apollo 12 command module, lunar module pilot Alan Bean and Commander Charles Conrad Jr. set the now useless lunar lander, or LEM, on a collision course with the moon's surface, demonstrating that disgusting, horrifying little microscopic creatures will die under high-speed impacts, and they deserve to. Water bears.
What?
You know water bears?
No.
Far, what do they call? What's the other name for them?
Isn't it bug bears?
Drop bears?
Drop bears. Holy shit, you guys. Let's tardigrades. There we go. Tardigrades.
Tardigrades.
Yeah.
Water bears.
Yeah.
Hey.
What the hell is a tardigrade?
Welcome back, Sam.
Oh, let me show you what haunts my nightmares. Look at this thing, Quiz. That's real. That ain't no CGI, brother. That's real.
Yeah, they're microscopic extremophiles.
Oh, okay. Was it like live on your skin and stuff? It eats dead skin?
This thing lives pretty much wherever the fuck it wants to live.
Yeah, it's what is the word?
It has hands.
Yeah, it has little. It has little hands.
It has hands.
Look at the electron microscope picture of it. Like, it's horrifying. These things are real. They're everywhere. They can take the most extreme environments you can imagine. Radiation won't kill them. Heat won't kill them. Cold won't kill them. Insults and harsh language does nothing. You know, it.
Do they have their own civilization? I mean, opposable thumbs means that they have the capability to create, advanced civilizations.
I mean, we can agree to disagree, but they need to be wiped out, is the point.
Yeah, but Polly, the problem is with that is the only thing that we know of that kills them is an exceptionally high-speed lunar impact.
That's what I'm saying. And there was concern that if, the lunar module, the LEM, they crash it because when it's space junk, you don't want to leave it floating around because of all the dangers that can happen with leaving even a small bolt flying around the Earth at high speed. It can crash into something. You get the idea.
Of paint
is
enough.
Mm-hmm. So, well, what are we going to do with it? Well, crash into the moon at high speed, and it's there. But there's tardigrades because they're extrema creatures.
Extremophiles, yeah.
They can totally put up with the vacuum of space. Nothing fucking kills them. I mean, even my glare won't kill them. It's incredible.
So those frogs, Quiz, that they enter like a hibernatory state, and they can be frozen solid and then defrosted, and they'll come back to life pretty well.
Well, it's most frogs, isn't it? Because they're like frogs are like, for the most part, they live in temperate zones. So like in the freeze cycle, they still have to be able to survive.
Yeah, quite right. Well, these guys do a very, very similar thing. They basically halt their metabolism, and they become, to all intents and purposes, functionally dead. And then they
enter
can
into
wake
a
themselves
torpor.
back up. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they can survive in space on the surface of comets.
And so the concern with crashing an object into the moon is, are we, what would the word be? Are we terraforming in a way? Are we planting life forms on the moon that would have never gotten there otherwise if it weren't for us. They're artificially planted there. Are we colonizing the moon with tardigrades? Is one of the questions that came up. And it's like, yeah, I get the idea, since the moon is like ostensibly bereft of all life. And now you're putting life there, and they're extreme forms of life that will be able to survive. And maybe not survive as in thrive, but at least survive for long periods of time until something else. And it's like, no, it turns out that a high-speed impact with the lunar surface will kill them. And now that we know how, I suggest we do it to all their friends, buddies, and relatives as well.
But don't they live everywhere?
Not if I had my way.
No.
Polly, we'd have to glass the planet and then some.
Look at them, Quiz.
They look weird. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
100%.
I want to make giant ones. Battle
I
creatures.
don't have a problem with them.
You know, Far, we came to an understanding on the Ipsilossos or whatever the fuck, okay? What is it? They live in the little swimmy ponds in South America?
What, axolotl?
Axolotls, okay? I didn't like the
Axolotl.
axolotls, and I came around on that one. I let you persuade me. Okay, they are cool. I agree. Okay, but
They're cute.
okay,
They're
but
cute.
I am not.
They're always happy.
They are always happy. It's true. They're never not smiling. And
Same with the quokka.
yes.
Yeah, but fuck quokkas.
See, quokkas are adorable, and just because one stole your sandwich is not a reason to hold it against the whole species.
No, I think it is.
I mean, I'd steal your sandwich.
Are you trying to say that it is moral to wipe these things out because they look terrifying, Polly?
Say that again?
I think
I'm
that's
sorry.
exactly what he's saying.
I was being horrified by the picture. What'd you just say?
Are you saying that it is morally acceptable to wipe these creatures out because they look horrifying?
As an argument relying on a special case reasoning, yes.
So
You know,
human morality has an aesthetic component.
I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna to argue with Polly on that bit. I think that he's right. I mean, it would be morally bankrupt of me to sit there and judge Polly for his want to annihilate this species of horrifying creature, if I weren't also willing to stand up for my want to burn witches.
What?
For those not familiar, I was making a very a really quite a popular vegan argument. Just to rustle Polly's jimmies a little.
Well,
It's a silly argument.
sort of, but not really, because it's like, I mean, okay, yeah, rustle me, but it's like, but wait, I made an argument that it was a special case reasoning, which means it's wide open to criticism, and I'm willing to be wrong, but you can tell me I'm
But
wrong.
You don't feel that you are.
But I don't think that I am, and after they're all wiped out, I'm willing to debate it with you for as long as you want.
Oh, let's do some post hoc debate. Let's.
Well, I would absolutely be willing to ad hoc the debate about the morality of the extinction of a species after it's already extinct.
Just because I want to eat the last tiger dog creature from Australia doesn't make me a bad person.
Tasmanian
The
tiger?
thylacine?
Yeah.
It's already dead. It's already dead.
I say we get genetic samples, bring them back, and broil them.
I you know what? I fully agree with Polly. I want to know if dodo tastes like chicken.
It's 100%. Dodos, man. Oh, man. I'd have dodo strips with dodo bacon with a dodo omelet, man. I'd do it.
Dodo nugs? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dodo dippers. Let's go.
And let's keep in mind, since we're rustling jimmies, with the position I hold versus the position you hold, okay, I can be wrong. You or I can't be right or wrong because you're a moral anti-realist, so it's all personal preference. So I'm not wrong. At least in my worldview, it's possible to accuse
We're
me
not
of being
here to
possibly
discuss my worldview, Polly. That is not an argument.
But I'm not arguing for or against the favor of anything. I'm just pointing out a feature of what's going on, that it's possible for me to be wrong. It's like, well, what does that mean? Well, for you, in your case, right, it's impossible for me to be wrong.
He
I
means
fail to
no
see how that's
you,
relevant.
basically.
Yeah, he's trying to know you, and a lesser man might acquiesce to that, but
I gotta get this. I gotta get these things.
That's
off
a
my
whole
screen.
lot of words for no you.
I know, right? No, but it's a
I
hollow
prefer the
moon.
more erudite nay thee, but whatever. It's fine.
Nay thee.
No,
Nay
but with
thine.
no you can hold up an Uno card to really get the point across.
Our
That's
moon
what
is
we
by
should do.
far the biggest in the solar system. Hell yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it's
I thought,
not.
I thought Titan was
If-
way bigger.
Ganymede is the biggest.
Oh yeah, well yeah. No, you're absolutely right
Yeah,
about Ganymede. Yeah.
Ganymede, Titan, Callisto,
Yeah. I know for a
Air,
fact at least Titan
Luna,
is.
Europa. There you go.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah, no,
six.
Titan is like way bigger than Luna.
Yeah, it is. It's the second biggest moon in the solar system.
Hold on, though,
Mhm.
Far. Are they going to pull that? Are they going to pull the trick of, well, you know, when we're talking about the moons,
scale.
we only mean the rocky parts of it. You know, all that frozen, you know, gas ice. That doesn't
Oh,
count.
for fuck's sake. Yeah,
Oh,
but
are they
does
doing
Luna
that?
have an ocean? No.
Yeah. Well, no, it
Fuck
has
off.
a sea. It has a sea of tranquility.
Yeah, but does it have water? Does it have an underground ocean?
Okay, so
No.
I
you
was
can
just
fuck
reading
off.
through it. I actually really quick in chat. Mike Savage is like from Records Dodos taste terrible. Oh, well,
Didn't stop them from killing them all,
well. Yeah, I mean, easy eating is easy eating, but
right?
I'd still like to try
What
one.
sauces did they try?
I mean, there's all kinds of people out there that think turkey tastes terrible, and so I don't know. It's
Well,
and I mean,
apparent-
it's a good thing that Teddy Roosevelt's son went and killed a panda and let us know that they also taste terrible. Otherwise, I'd want to eat one of them too.
apparently that there's conflicting accounts of that. Yeah, there's a disagreement about or this at least from Google here. There's a disagreement on the how dodo bird tasted, with some saying it was unsavory and others saying it was good. Good. Others described the dodo's meat as tough but good, and some considered the gizzard to be the most delicious part. Okay.
I wonder if it's like a thing of like some people like bear meat, some don't. Right?
Yeah.
Like it's just personal preference.
It's game meat is like there's a lot of
Yeah.
debate about game meat, about whether or not it's good or better than like domesticated animals.
Like that's probably what it is.
Ollie, I want to bring back the mammoth so I can eat one.
100%.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
say mammoth has had a lot of fat, so it'd definitely be really rich.
You know, I went
And
into.
we know that it.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, and we know it keeps well in the cold.
True.
Ollie.
They're talking in proportion to the
The
main
Earth.
body that it's orbiting.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I thought.
Ganymede
like,
is
because you can't. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Scientists fear the lunar lander will sink into the lunar dust. I didn't think the dust went that deep. Okay.
Well, I would figure it would get dense just like sand does after a certain amount of feet.
Well, assuming that they weren't on a soundstage when they were running around, like the dust was like powder and they were kicking it around. In the video footage, assuming that just didn't happen on a soundstage. But
Are you saying the moon landing was faked, Polly?
No, that's not what he's saying at all.
No,
is
but
it,
the
Bob?
listicle is.
Oh.
the moon landing was not fake. The images of a round Earth they sent back sure as fuck were, though. What, you think
Everyone
I'm
knows it's
stupid?
the octagon of life.
The Earth is flat,
The moon is moving away. Yeah, that's it is.
But yeah.
Yeah, at a rate of 1.5 inches per year. Ooh,
Ooh.
it'll
Spoopy.
it'll be there for long enough as far as I'm concerned. Okay, astronauts
Well,
couldn't see stars, but they saw fireflies. What?
Even
What?
like if it were moving away like an inch a year, the gravity of the Earth would pull it back in. It's tidally locked. So even if it moves away like an inch, it's coming back an inch when it comes back around to the other side of the Earth.
Is it?
Well, via
Conspiring.
tides. I mean, it's spinning around the Earth at the same rate that the Earth is spinning.
So it's always facing the Earth.
Yeah.
Or the same face, rather.
Yeah.
It's so much as that spheres can have faces.
Ha! In your face, BG. Want to bet Polly would be the first in line for Triceratops ribs if they ever cloned them? Totally fulfilling his Flintstones dreams. Those were Brontosaurus ribs.
Yeah.
Put that on the other side of your ball busted and slap it.
That's right. Fuck with me on some Hanna-Barbera shit. You don't even know, man. But
Well, I mean,
that is one of
how
the
strong are your legs to be able to push your car, though, Polly?
I didn't say I wanted to live in the Flintstones era, just have access to their fast food.
Okay.
That is one of the. I mean, I know that pork ribs are deeply loved by the people who love them. I'm well aware, and yeah,
Sure.
pork ribs are quite good. But when you don't have the best cut of them, and that's often the case when you go to rib joints, they're not going to be. They don't have a high throwaway rate. You know what I mean? Like they're greasy. They're fucking greasy because they're not the best cut.
There's a lot of fat.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fat in it. Yeah.
I like beef ribs because one, it allows me to fulfill, like BG said, my Flintstones fantasy of getting that giant rack. I love how big a beef rib is. There's so much more meat on them, but you do got to cook them a lot better to have it be tender. Pork ribs ain't like that. They much more lend themselves to being tender, just the way they are. They're more forgiving.
Yeah, you can just smoke them and then they just fall off the bone. Yeah.
I had one time in my life just smoked pork ribs, and they were amazing, no question. So it's not that I don't like pork ribs. I do. It's just I love a big meaty beef rib. Yeah, go ahead. Click big meaty. Do it. Do it.
I like big meaty.
The moon is slowly sapping rotational energy from the Earth. That's how it's moving away from us. That's interesting.
No, okay.
That tracks.
I'd have to think that one through. I just haven't heard that said before. I'd have to think that through. That's interesting. Okay, so they couldn't see stars, but they saw fireflies. This is astronauts saw UFOs. What's that got to do with the moon? Moving on. The moon is shaped like a lemon.
And say unidentified lemon. Unidentified flying object just means anything that's unidentified. So fireflies, whatever they want, whatever they're saying, could have just been like particles of dust flying in the air that they were kicking up when they were jumping around in the moon. Doesn't necessarily mean there was aliens.
And if there were aliens, they were most assuredly not fish women, and they also do not want to fuck you.
Ercole de Stefano. I just like saying his name. Ercole. How would you program an AI with morality? Don't let Sam near it.
I would object to that, saying that by that notion, Polly, I'm the only one that can.
And that scares the shit out of me. I get it. You're the coder here, and whew. According to a recent paper published in the world-famous scientific journal Nature, that's top of the field, the powerful gravitational pull of Earth pulled the moon into the lemon shape it retains today. Some scientists theorize the moon could have formed from debris shot out into space after a large object collided with Earth that the moon formed from. That this debris is allegedly 4.5 billion years ago. Well, that doesn't track. The Earth is 6,000 years old. What the fuck? And
I say that's actually something I asked my physics professor back when I was in college about the way the planetary bodies work. If a planet has a faster rotational speed, the poles can actually condense and give the planetary body a more oblong shape. So it's less of like a sphere and more like a, egg.
Yeah. What's
those
what's
sorts
the
of
actual
things are
definition
absolutely
or the description of the shape? It's an
possible.
oblong spheroid, I believe.
Yeah, something like
Oblate.
that.
Oblate.
Oblate.
Oblate. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Think like Obelix, the cartoon character. Mm-hmm. Oblong is more rectangular.
Do they even know what Obelix is?
I don't.
I do because I'm into the animation is what I went to school for, but
Yeah.
99.9% of Americans
Sorry,
do not know who
you're-
Obelix is.
You're asking me, Far, if the two comic book curators in the chat.
Well, one of them doesn't.
No, I don't. I don't.
It's a genuine
Yeah.
question. Like, look, like most Americans don't know this, Sam.
Yeah.
It's only one of the most popular comic books in the fucking world.
Yeah,
In
in
Europe.
Europe.
In
No,
Europe.
the world. The world. You can buy it in Japan, Far.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, most of the people that know this shit though are Europeans. It's a
Yeah.
fucking miracle I even know about this shit, Sam.
See, I've got a lot of Polish friends, and they link me in.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yep. Sam,
Like,
you
it's
should really
really
not
a
be
hot
pushing.
poppin' thing in
Yeah.
Australia.
Hey, Cheshire Smurf, how's it going? Good to see you. Transient lunar phenomena, TLP, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, there it is, TLP. Very weird lights have been reported by Earth-based astronomers, amateur and professional alike, for centuries. Today they're called transient lunar phenomena, TLP, and they're still a mystery. Observers have reported orange, red, pink, and purple. Just making that up. And green-colored lights on the
That's
lunar
not real.
surface over 10 centuries. Still, just recently in the 1960s, they started receiving more attention from the scientific community after professional astronomers decided that they should look into these ancient claims of lights on the moon. Since then, with more than 2,200 documented sightings in the historical record, over 300 observations of the transient lunar light phenomena occurring on the moon to date have been officially documented by modern astronomers. For example, in June 18, 1178, 5 monks from Canterbury reported observing a flaming torch just after sunset on the northern region of Luna that was spewing out over a considerable distance fire, hot coals, and sparks. Even the famous British astronomer William Herschel got into the act when he observed 3 glowing red areas in the dark region on the moon that he thought were caused by volcanism. Ironically, the aurora borealis was shimmering light in upstate New York. Huh.
And in Principal Skinner's kitchen.
Yeah, entirely
Yes.
contained there. It's...
May I see it?
No.
Which practically never happens. It was less than 1,000 miles away from Sir William at the time when the sunspot cycle of the sun was at its utmost intense level. Huh.
So, alien moon people.
Yes. Yes. The Mooners.
The Moonanites.
NASA was seriously going to nuke the moon. Cool.
Why?
To test them out of the Earth's atmosphere? Guess. That's still a guess. I don't know. In 1958, Russians launched the world's first Earth-orbiting satellite called Sputnik 1. However, all the minuscule device could do was transmit a weak radio signal saying, "I'm still alive," and that was all. That's all it could do. Yeah, you said. Yet the American public was scared out of their minds by just the thought of it. But, okay. I mean,
Were they?
yeah, were they though? Or was it just kind of like, damn, they pulled that off? To turn the tide in the nuclear arms. But
The 50s Americans and Russians, I very highly doubt that they'd be all like, yeah, has Ivan actually sent that up there? I don't think he did.
The United States Air Force came up with an idea and already had a plan on how to accomplish the feat in store. It was called Project A119. It was based on an innocuously titled study called, quote, A Study of Lunar Research Flights, end quote. The project was led by NASA physicist Leonard Rieffel. Rieffel? Yeah. Well, Reiffel, Rieffel, who called for an investigation into the effects and visibility of detonating a nuclear weapon on the surface of the moon. From the beginning, Project A119, Rieffel highly suspected that the motives for it were political in nature. In 2000, in an interview with The Observer, he said it was clear that the main aim of the proposed detonation was a PR public relations exercise and a show of one-upsmanship over the Soviets. In short, the Air Force wanted a mushroom cloud to appear on the moon's surface big enough for all of the Earth to see, in a see what we can do mentality. In the end, it's fortunate that cooler heads prevailed, or there never would have been any Apollo missions and no moon landings.
Well, I was gonna say, I think the radiation fallout would play merry hell with their instruments if they tried to make a landing.
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
I think the fallout and radiation would play merry hell with their instruments if they tried to make a landing.
Yeah, I have no idea about how. Sorry, I just got caught up into reading that there. So yeah, lunar dust is a bitch. Number one. The title says Earth's biggest moon, but there's only one. Okay, well, let's hear what you got to say.
There can only be one.
All right. Earth's biggest moon, what's up with that? We all know there's only one moon, right? Yeah, well, no. For decades, there's been speculation in the astronomy community that there are at least two other objects in our planet's airspace, if you will. Yeah, tiny moon theory.
Yeah. The moon behind the moon.
Right. Yes.
That the turtle saw in Turtle Dreams.
Yes.
To
the store. Printed in the month. And anyone who hasn't been watching Noir Bar for a little while is like, what the fuck are they on?
Clearly, they're on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Patio Furniture, how's it going? Printed in the monthly notices of the Royal Astronomical Society, the findings tell us that the moons, plural, consist completely of fine dust particles that do not reflect light well, making them difficult to observe. That's why it took so long to confirm their existence, even though they're almost exactly the same distance from Earth as Luna is, about 248,548 miles, or 400,000 kilometers. Oh, nice. Sure.
They're
the
making,
distance of the moon would be metrically even, wouldn't it?
They're making claim that it's that we have microscopic rings around the Earth, essentially, is what they're saying.
Yeah. Our new moons were actually discovered 62 years ago by a Polish scientist named lots of K's and Z's and E's and
Kazimierz Sklawinski.
Yes. In 1961.
But a hell of a cop.
This we're getting.
They were subsequently named the vodka dust clouds, not moons. Since the scientists of the day weren't totally satisfied with their existence as solid objects. In a new study, though, the scientists used a polarized filter with their photographic equipment, allowing the camera to collect, gather, and concentrate as much light as possible into coherent images, thus proving their existence. So do we really have 3 satellites, not one? Now we just need to name them. Any ideas? I'm going to have to just...
Luna, Lunata, Lunala.
Yes. What would be a third ancient language that's actually associated with a high degree of learning along with Greek and Latin? Persian, I guess.
Persian.
Yeah. Persian would be a really good one, actually. What would be an ancient Persian language's name for the moon?
Good
Because Luna, Selena, and I'm totally down for oh man, the knowledge ancient Persia had about astronomy and the planets and what it was amazing. So yeah.
Well, let's say talking about ancient civilizations that were able to observe and record celestial bodies and shit like that. The Aztecs, man.
Yeah.
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 Predating
they were
ancient
able to...
Persia? I don't know the time comparison.
Absolutely, yeah.
Egyptian is also an option.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Egyptian would be. Yeah, fuck yeah. But I mean, the trouble with Egyptian is as close as you can compare it. I went down that little rabbit hole, not far because I'm not a linguist guy, but what did Cleopatra's Egyptian sound like? Because the further you go back, the more difficult it is. And it's like, well, this language descended from that language as part of this language family. So here's kind of what you would have heard an Egyptian talking like in Cleopatra's era from this particular language. It still exists today. That was reasonably interesting, I thought.
Well, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of this because I don't speak good Persian, not at all. Maha.
I'm going to Americanize it. Did you say Maha like that?
Maha. Yep. yeah.
I could go with that. It's short, it's to the point, rolls off the tongue. I like that.
Luna, Selene, and Maha.
Nice.
In Aztec, it's Metzi.
Let's see.
M-E-T-Z-I?
M-E-Z-T-I. Or M-E-T-Z-T-L-I.
Metzi. I learned a little bit of Nahuatl for good measure.
Luna Tuna. Engineer MK, you fucker. Don't appeal
That's
to
a
my
very
smart
Canadian.
assery. I'll roll with that.
Luna, Tuna, and Thrina.
Yeah, why not? Thrina.
Yo, Selena Thrina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luna Tuna, and Selena Thrina.
Those sound like porn star names, Polly. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's my favorite adult film actress.
Selena Thrina.
Mhm.
She's actually Russian.
All right, we are going to do what we often do here on Noir Bar. We're going to take a look at strange residences that some people put up for exorbitant amounts of money.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, love. Sure, let's go with that.
It's
Okay.
not really
Yeah.
purchase at that point, is it? Really, it's more adoption. You got to kind of really love it before you pay the fee.
I'm just saying, man. Are you going to be like looking at any real estate in the Chicagoland area? Because I mean, you could be looking at some rat and gold encrusted shitholes for like 500 square feet for like $300,000.
We've done a couple of those.
Oh man, I absolutely love trying to find fucking housing around here now. What the hell was
I
that,
bet.
Polly?
What was what?
Your corpse that you just like zoomed in on.
Do you smell burning toast? Are you all right? I saw nothing.
No, I smell bacon, Polly.
I want to smell
That's how I
bacon.
know I'm having a stroke.
I smell like beef.
I'm just going to go with the giant capture here. There it is. Okay. This is the home in question. And the quick little detail off of this guy. This is in Seattle, Washington, on Lakeview.
Of course it is.
Yeah. On Lakeview Boulevard, it is going for a mere $775,000, containing 2 beds, 2 baths, and a whopping 1,190 square feet of internal space.
Looks like a shitty A-frame.
Well, half of an A-frame at any rate.
Yeah.
An A-frame, if you will.
Wow. So $775,000. There we go. And you know what I can tell you already angers me right off the bat about this? We want to continue the triangle, okay, I don't know why I said it like that. The triangle thing here, right? So look how much real estate space you've cost yourself on your deck. That pisses me off.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say the bird box thing at the apex of the triangle there.
Holy
that is
shit.
pretty
If you
annoying.
hadn't pointed that out, I could have went my life without being angry by that. That does piss me off. Thanks, Sam. That's not triangular at all. It's a box.
Is that a carport? Is that what that's designed to be?
The little box on top of the house? No, it's for birds.
Oh no, I'm talking about. Oh, okay, no, I thought you were talking about the one, the brown or the black area with the pole near the bottom on the first floor.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Jesus,
you could park
man,
a car under there, but I.
The Polish have gotten really, really good at camouflage. I can't see them at all.
Yeah. Well, the
What
white.
is the dimensions? Did they like cut into the rock face to get this house in there, or is it like?
Let's find out. I'm sure. You know what I think is. I'm just gonna take a guess. Seattle, Washington, right? Weirdo shapes and whatnot, like architectural stupidity. One side of this house is going to be completely covered in solar panels. That's my guess.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, this is, and that's not a deep guess. We've seen it before. You know. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that from like a frugal standpoint of trying to cut down on your energy bill, but
Let's readjust this here. So there, we're kind of cutting off part of the image for chat. I want them to. There we go.
Platty said it was $700 something thousand, right?
775, and it's poly.
No, but Platty said probably over $1 million home
Oh, okay.
in chat.
Yeah, 775,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Yes.
No solar panels.
And under God's judgment.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly where it fucking should be.
I mean,
Look,
I mean,
look, I might
it's
not judge you, but God will.
it's a really easy commute to Sunday service.
I don't know. It's all uphill.
Wow.
Which came first, the Triangle House or the church?
Probably church.
If this wasn't America, I'd say the church.
Right? Yeah, that's not unfair. As much as I hate what you just said, it's still not unfair.
Yeah. That's
Don't hate
true.
me, Polly. Hate society.
Again, it's
Speaking
it's
of-
odd window shapes in places like this that drive me nuts. Like, there's no reason for this long and spindly window. It's just part of the architect's like fancy.
Yeah. I actually saw, because my brother lives in Dayton, Ohio. He works for the Air Force there at Wright Pat Air Force Base. And so I was actually looking at houses out there too, just in case. And I actually saw one for sale. It was a full-on fucking church. Like,
Oh, so
like
it's
it was a
Blue
church.
Church?
It was a church for sale. It was like $300,000. It had like 14 bedrooms, but I'm thinking like there's probably some like, you know, those were like actual classrooms or shit like that. You know, a rectory, you know, you think you're probably only going to have like 1 or 2 bedrooms at the most. But it was a full-on fucking like a full church for sale for $300,000. I was all like,
Quiz,
done a
have you
couple
ever
of
seen
churches, haven't we?
have you ever seen Blue Lick Road?
No.
Because that is the listing no longer exists, but you can see people doing like there was like a 3D house tour you could do of the place. That place used to be a church, and you can fucking tell because it's someone. God, you should look at it if you have not seen this fucking place. I highly recommend it. It is the ultimate in find the thing.
What's the name of it?
Just Blue Lick Road. I forget the actual house number, but if you type in Blue Lick Road house tour or something like that. But yeah, there's you go to the shower, right? It's just a baptismal bath.
Oh wait, are you talking about the one with the like someone created it in like Steam or like the
Yes!
Half-Life engine? Okay, yeah, no, I have seen that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, where it's like
A warehouse
someone
full of like
shipping-
DVDs
Yes!
and shit. Yeah. I've seen
Yes!
that one.
And like people have made like the spot the thing lists.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They've got like
Blue Lick
rooms
Road.
completely dedicated to nothing but like fucking adult videos and shit.
That's right before the bathroom. That's right
Yeah.
before the shower as well.
And it's a baptismal font. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like it's the only shower you see in the entire house.
Yeah.
Because you have the entire layout of the place. Because they made it as a map, right?
Mhm.
So you can explore the whole house. Or you could at one stage anyway.
Yeah.
You
No,
can
you can
explore
st-
the entire
I
house.
think you still
You can still
can.
do it
Yeah.
like with the Half-Life, like that stuff. But not like the actual official original, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't look at the original. But yeah, to get to the shower, you had to go through the porn room.
Yeah.
But that place
speaking
used
of
to be a church, though. Like, obviously a fucking church. So yeah, a
Mhm.
lot of these places, it's like. holy
Speaking of
shit.
spot the thing, let's spot the thing in here.
You know,
I hate this immediately.
I don't hate it. I'm okay with like the ultra modern aesthetic. Obviously an older aesthetic would look better. You know, curved staircase rather than the wrought iron fucking steel and glass and concrete. But I don't hate this.
Would you call yourself a minimalist there, Quiz?
I think I have like some minimalist traits. Obviously, with my obsession over Warhammer, I don't think that I practice very well in my life. But in terms of like architecture, I'm sure I'd be okay with minimalist.
There you go, Polly. You kind of got an ally on the minimalism side of things.
Kind of.
Look, I'm giving him the win, Far.
I mean, let's put it this way: if I could condense things, I drive a Mini Cooper for a reason. Let's put it that way, all right? Because I appreciate the efficiency of well-designed and thought out, and condensed spaces.
Okay. Look, I'm dying to ask you questions about your car. I am. I'm becoming a car guy over time. But if I do, we will never get done with this triangle house, and I am fascinated by it. I really am.
Mini Coopers are great cars, man. I highly recommend it if you ever get an opportunity to drive one.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a Mini Cooper S, so it's got the supercharger. So fuck yeah. OST sent British.
Oh, I don't like that at all, Polly.
Needs blood spatter to add some color. Okay, no. Now that we're seeing it in 3 dimensions, I hate the fact that it tapers like that. That is gross.
I'm looking at the. What the hell do you guys reckon that thing is on the front there with the red circle in it?
A heat sink? I don't.
I don't know. Is it
Probably
like
a sauna window?
Maybe.
Is that an ejection port for, good taste?
How is that you?
You like that one, did you, Far?
I can't do that, David.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave.
I don't know. Looking at it from the one side, I see why they took the photographs the way that they did, because you don't see how incredibly narrow this house is. I expected it to be a triangle both on the side and the roof to be a triangle as well, like expanding out quite wide, and it doesn't at all. It's this is a thin slice of cake, so to speak.
I can appreciate the brick like laywork for like the foundation. That looks kind of cool. In the approach, but I don't know. No.
Nice cake.
Nice cake. No scope 1080. I bet the owner drives a Cybertruck. You're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong.
I didn't even realize that the tapering was that strong on the roof. What the hell?
Oh,
yeah.
That's extreme, isn't it?
That's gross.
Because
I mean, it looks like it's tapering down to a fucking closet. It's barely like maybe 2 or 3 feet on either side of the fucking sliding door. That's like living in a fucking closet. Fuck that place, man. No, hell no. For $700,000, eat my whole ass.
Yeah. Symmetry.
Wow, he
what's
hasn't even
that,
seen
right?
like most of the inside of the house, and he's already pissed.
Yeah,
oh wow. Okay, here's the biggest criticism in photography possible. Like, here's your home. What?
It is literally a slice of cake.
It looks like it looks like Mr. Krabs' whale daughter shouting about something. What's her name? Is it Pearl? Is it Pearl?
I think it's Pearl.
It's Pearl, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was wrong about these solar panels, though. Okay.
There's no solar panels. I think solar panels would be an improvement.
The backside, I mean, just the backside of the house.
It's just so fucking stupid. Oh my god!
It's just flat, nothing with black siding and a single window. It's just this,
and it's not even like attached to the foundation. It's up on struts.
Fuck. This doesn't seem safe in Washington weather.
Not at all. I mean,
In the Pacific Northwest? No, yeah.
and this isn't the
Well,
kind of
yeah,
crawl
the amount of
space where you
time
could put
It
bodies.
fucking rains.
Well, not even the rain. Think about the snow. How much snow
No,
is going
that
to
too.
accumulate on that entire roof going all the way down?
Fuck.
Isn't
Or
that-
in the
Oh,
balcony
bless you, Ron.
as well. That's just asking. That's just asking to become a pool.
Okay, so we're back inside again. Okay.
Okay.
Pictures are a little
Hold
out
on
of
a
order,
minute.
but that's all right, I guess.
So white.
They've put.
Yeah, I'll bet you they are.
Well-
I-
Well, yeah, that too.
That's right where my mind went to. Why have they introduced curves?
It
Because
disturbs me that they have like fucking actual furniture there. Because you got like that chest of drawers, right? That looks completely out of place compared to all of the rest of the furniture in the place.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah.
Traditional, whereas everything else is ultra modern.
It's also brown.
Yeah.
Nothing else is brown.
Clashes with all the black, white, and
Jesus,
gray.
fuck! Call it with the racism today, would you?
Yeah, she did say brown with a little a little emphasis.
There's a little bit of vitriol there, wasn't
The man has a point. This is probably 100% of the upper floor. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably everything from those skylights up.
Yeah, and here's
there's
here's
nothing
a
else.
door that leads to release from the nightmare you bought. Like it. So we got some engineers in chat, and are these wires there for aesthetic, or are they actual structural support? Because they seem to be attached to a beam and then go outside of the structure as well.
I would guess that they're probably structural.
I would say it's so that you're forced to use the door to the great beyond rather than nose diving over the mezzanine.
I mean, I forget what these things are called, but the tightening part here that it's
Tensioners.
tensioners. Okay. Which makes me think it's structural, but then again, it's like, I don't know, maybe that's just so they could make it taut. I have no idea.
Talk about wasted space.
Mhm.
I mean, I like
Imagine
high
that-
ceilings, but fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like Seattle, right? It never gets above about 15 degrees Celsius there.
Is this Seattle though? Because this is pretty foresty for Seattle.
Well, he said it was Pacific Northwest, so it's in Washington somewhere, but not
Yeah, it's
necessarily-
Washington State,
yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, like, for me, I love cathedral ceilings, but
Well, just
like,
to get technical, it is within the locality and jurisdiction of Seattle. I just looked.
okay. Okay.
So I mean, like,
So,
like the way outs, like the way Bruce Wayne technically lives in Gotham. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, going back on that, I really love like cathedral ceilings, but at the same time, usually with like a cathedral ceiling for like a log
There's
cabin.
interesting paintings on them. Yeah. I
Well,
hear you.
not even like interesting paintings, but
Some of them are nude.
I'll do my own triptychs. Thank you very much. But no, like they usually have like interesting window patterns. This is just a blank white wall with nothing. Oh, sorry. There's a vent up in the top rafters there.
Yeah.
You know what though? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I see maybe I don't know. I'm certainly not an architect, but so maybe there's a reason, though I don't know what it would be, that you can't build it. But I see a lost opportunity for a loft here.
I do.
Yeah.
Like you could have another half floor up there with a bedroom in the form of a loft or a sitting room or whatever the fuck, right? Like there's just so much fucking space there. It's like, why you just wanted this huge, expansive, like Quiz said, cathedral height ceiling? I don't see why. I mean, the length of your literal stovepipe just...
Yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. What the fuck is that?
Long chimney.
Like, it has to be that long. I get that, but it screams at you. Look how long I am. Like
It's like it's like Executor from fucking Pokemon with the palm tree.
The Alolan version, yeah.
Yeah, Alolan Executor.
Oh, Patty's
like,
got a
think about-
point. What a heating nightmare. 100%.
Yeah, well,
You'd have to have fans, or you would think there would be fans that we could even see that would just be blowing the heat constantly down. Like, you know.
Well, there is one. I mean, you can see that right in the middle of the wall there. But the stovepipe that goes all the way up to the ceiling, that thing's gonna weigh probably more than the whole fucking stove. It needs to have way more structural support. It's the reason why it fans out near the top there when it gets up to the ceiling.
Unless it's
I can't even begin to start trying to think of how to fix this place. I'm just so unattached to it because they've already fucked up with the shape of the house itself that it's like anything else it's just on top of that.
It's definitely infuriating because, like, think about it this way. This whole area right here is the living space. This is like your living room. This is we're not even talking like bedrooms or anything yet. So this area is like, ostensibly speaking, where you're supposed to spend the majority of your time. And looking at it, I get the idea for design is supposed to be very asymmetrical. Like, that's going to be the major drawing point for a lot of people for, interior design. But even then, looking at, especially just with this picture right now with the windows positioning, that's too off-putting for even asymmetry. And given the fact that you have a lot of wasted space, means that you don't really have much for your eye to draw to. You've got incredibly busy windows with all of the foliage outside, and then nothing but blank everything else.
They've failed to grasp the aesthetic purpose of employing asymmetry, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a lot of negative space. A lot of negative space. And Polly's absolutely right. The best use of that would be something like a loft.
Yeah. I mean, the 3 fans, as Manafro points out, it's like, there are 3 fans! Yeah, right.
There are 3 fans!
The intake, the warm air, and then...
No, there are 4
lower.
fans!
It's
5 fans!
When I think fan, I think like ceiling fan, like the one that's on my ceiling, with blades and shit. I guess these could be directed down, like you see the 3 fans. It's like, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it works, but...
Forced air is what it's called, I believe. A forced air system.
I don't know. Let's cover... So the windows are making a lot of the decisions of what you can and can't do here. You know what I mean? Because you can't build a loft because you'd have to be intersecting a window, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just putting this curved couch here, this curved sectional, you've covered up one of the windows. And one of the last things you want to do is cover up one of these windows because you're covering up the greenery, and that's the whole point, is showing the greenery. So it's just, again, the windows are making all the decisions here. And yes, let's sit all on the sectional and stare at the swirls. What?
This is your life now.
Yeah, see, it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating too because like the window placement just seems very arbitrary.
Yes,
like
it
does.
They just went here. Let's put a window here, put it there. I don't give a fuck.
There's no
bastard is buying this. It's not my problem.
Yeah, it's like there's no rhyme or reason at all. And not only that, thinking about it this way too, this is like the furthest into the house that you possibly can get. So this is going to be the widest room in the house.
Right, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, furthest to one end. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about those cables. There's only the one photo, and they don't have a counter tension. Then again, there's only the one photo. That's a good point. You would need counter tension. Pulling in one direction would just pull the fucking thing over. Good point.
Yep.
This is why I do political science, not engineering. Now, it is Seattle, so there's the cuck chair. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Although
to be fair,
the present in every single one of these houses.
Yeah.
Can you honestly believe like bringing your polycule to this like nightmare? Come on.
Oh, I wouldn't even dream of it.
So yeah, the house is built on a hill, so there is a walkout basement, so to speak. I guess that's what's going down. Whoa.
This is like, how is this cafeteria vibes?
So wait, hold on. They're already kind of doing what we were talking about here because this, like, essentially speaking, with the two staircases, the way that they're oriented, this one going up is going into the wider room. So that is the loft.
Oh, holy fuck. So they made a loft, but they didn't make a loft for the loft.
Exactly.
Oh.
So like the loft itself had more room to make another loft, but they didn't want to do that.
But
Oh
again,
my God. This is
consider
Triangle House, the loftening. Fucking Christ.
consider though, like these are all sort of, you know, this is all set over multiple stages, right? There's no dividing walls. This is going to be an absolute shit show to keep this thing heated in the winter. And
Yeah,
it gets
heated.
biting in
There's
Seattle.
no privacy.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I
there's
was
no
just gonna bring
walls.
up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like the Mormon fuckhouse again. Jesus Christ. Why do you keep coming back to that?
say that's one thing that Far just nailed on right here that I was going to talk about is that it's so open concept. There's no such thing as a dividing wall. Like we haven't seen a bedroom
what a
yet,
nightmare.
but at least from the kitchen and to the living room, it's all open concept.
What a fucking nightmare.
And it's let's cook a nice meal with our very, very small refrigerator here. And we'll
Yeah.
all sit down and enjoy a meal
Nice.
staring out at our neighbors with better architecture.
Well, I'm just gonna
Is,
say
it,
right
is
here,
this an,
that
Sam,
that-
is this another dong viewing window?
that table and chairs is actually pretty good. I like that. Those chairs look comfortable.
I've
as
got no
fuck.
problem with them chairs. No, none. They're,
Yeah.
I a
would
little bit
feel like
more
I'll
of an.
tip back too
Oh.
far and fall.
You probably the base is wide enough. You probably wouldn't fall.
I could do with a little more armrest, but yeah, overall they look
Yeah.
nice. I will
They
say
look
that
comfy.
I don't think I didn't notice your oversized novelty Campbell's soup can. Fuck you, Andy Warhol.
Wait. Oh. Is it tomato or is it? It's tomato, right?
Pumpkin.
Is it?
I don't
No,
know.
it-
Which one
Well,
is
Andy Warhol's painting is tomato, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it?
It's Campbell's tomato soup, yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you really are looking down into the realm of better built buildings.
Okay.
It
So
looks like
is
you're-
a dong. It is a dong viewing window. Wow.
Well,
It
see,
looks
you
like
might-
it looks like you've got a frame of your neighbor's condos.
Are those
think it
red
would be-
Yeah, kinda
balls
does.
meant to echo the Hal eye on the outside?
Oh,
There's a lot of
I think you're
red.
right.
There's a lot of red going on. If you've noticed with the choices in the previous photos, like they had like red accents.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a red pillow here and there. So I think it's just more of that.
So we were mistaken.
it's-
It's soup. Okay.
It is
right.
just soup.
Oh,
Yeah.
soup,
Yeah.
soup.
Nice.
It is soup. What does that taste like?
Maybe that's like a novelty cookie jar or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll say I'm perfectly fine with like the white tile, the white countertops, and the stainless steel.
Oh, not stainless steel.
No?
Well, I in the kitchen,
No.
yeah, I'm okay
No,
with stainless steel.
I'm not okay with stainless steel. No, just because I know how. Like, yeah, it seems
How
clean
difficult
at
it is to
first, right?
clean.
It smudges all the fucking time. You just have to touch it once and
Sure.
it's smudged. Like it
Sure.
is no, fuck no.
And
no.
that's
It's-
why satin stainless is the best. And that's why I bought a
Agreed.
satin stainless 1911 in your face.
just get tile or something. I don't know. Just not stainless. Fuck
I mean,
stainless.
the main
Polished
problem
stainless,
is
I agree. It's just a fingerprint magnet, 100%. But
Yeah,
but brushed
yeah.
or satin stainless, I think is pretty cool because fingerprints just don't work there, and it's nice.
I think for like a kitchen aesthetic, stainless is fine. I'm not going to say that it's not high maintenance. It absolutely is. But in terms of like the aesthetic of the kitchen here, that's fine. It's the fact that the kitchen in and of itself is a loft compared to the loft of the living room, and then now we're going to go back down further. Where there's going to be another loft area that I'm assuming probably goes with the bedroom.
Hold
I
on, was that-
have 2 guns, one for each of you.
Donation just came up, quiz. Thank you, Gamer
Yeah, I
Valine,
see.
for the 550. Greatly appreciated. It's not necessarily a cuck chair being around Seattle. It could be a call therapist chair for when they get misgendered, or someone calls them a fag on Twitter.
No, I think it's a cup
Oh
chair.
shit! Gavin McGinnis owns this house.
Still angry at Gavin McGinnis. Huh?
Well, I got put in the Twitter timeout chair because the therapist chair, I guess, for calling Gavin McGinnis
The
a
Twitter
fag.
cuck chair, if you will.
Yeah, the Twitter
But,
cuck chair. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the Twitter
McGinnis
cuck
had it coming, man. He turned it up to 11 and
Fuck-
kept going.
Fuck that faggot.
Yeah.
Fuck that faggot.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I just had a thought though. What if you burn something in this kitchen? How far is the smell gonna travel?
Imagine, like, okay, so like if you're really bad at cooking and you burn something so you got smoke, because there's a lot of people that'll do. All of that's just going to go straight up into that loft area, and you're just going to have this massive stain going all the way up your massive ceiling into this huge area that has nothing, and it's all white. So it all is just going to get soot stained.
Yeah, or just anything that like cooking anything that might have like a bit of a stench to it, right? Like it's just gonna spread.
Is that
you just not gonna be able
lath?
to get rid of it.
Is that lath and plaster?
I'm sorry. I'm
What?
not.
It kind of looks like lath and plaster.
What are you saying? I'm not sure. What
I'm
you
not
mean.
sure. Yeah, what?
Lath, L-A-T-H-E.
Oh,
lath and plaster.
I don't know what that is.
It's essentially it's layered wood.
Okay.
And then plastered between.
Okay.
That's what the roofing looks
Okay.
like. The roofing looks like lath and plaster.
Which is not a material you would expect to see here, or
not for roofs. No.
no. Okay. Did they all
right.
Is that it wildly clean glass, or did they just open the sunroof?
I think it's wildly clean. I think it's all just wildly clean glass.
I think it's just clean glass. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this: like how bright, shiny everything is, bright, shiny white everything is. This roof doesn't match that. The roof looks dirty, not because it's dirty, just shadows and whatnot.
Because someone kept burning shit, Polly.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it stained the ceiling.
Far, it's like your nightmare. It's one long, seamless, stainless countertop.
No.
Look at that.
Oh, God. Do you know the reason why I actually really disliked stainless? The reason for it.
Okay.
Because there is a reason.
All right.
When I worked at the grocery store, right? And I was on the checkout, which is most of what I did there, right? All their benches were stainless. All of them.
Oh.
All the checkout benches. Every single fucking one of them. The amount of times in 1 4-hour shift that you would have to wipe that shit down because it just got a little bit, a little bit grimy.
So you're forced
Just
to
a
do it
tiny
at
little
work.
bit.
Oh, shit.
Every fucking time. But, like, it didn't take much, though. It did not take much to do it. That's why I fucking hate it, because I've seen it in action.
The hating
Like,
it here started
it's
early.
not. Well, I mean, that job is also why I fucking hate walking into Winter Wonderland as a concept, so, a lot of hate was learnt at that job.
See, what I'm gathering from here is that you hate stainless for the same reason that Quiz hates Mariah Carey. You were forced to endure it at work.
But
No.
even in saying that, though, we do have, like, some, like, in our kitchen at home, right? The sink is also stainless. So you have, like, one side, the other side, where it's just bench, and it's stainless. After experiencing that at work, and coming home and seeing that, and, like, actually looking at it properly, yeah, it's not good. Even in your own kitchen, it's not fucking good. Like, I get it. It's easy to wipe down. It looks clean when it's all polished and shit, but it's no.
Wow,
No.
this picture is instructive to me. Like it. So you're sitting on that this sectional couch, right, staring at the swirly picture. Meanwhile, there's this oppressive roof leaning against you on a 45-degree angle. Like, whoa. I don't know. I'd find that bothersome. I've got vertigo. I'd get up and like I'd be constantly trying to walk away from the ceiling because when the ceilings angle against you, man, like it.
Where can I put it? I'll put it in barroom chat here.
All right.
This is a picture of lath and plaster. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay. So is it usually walls?
Usually, yeah. It's also interior walls, and then what they do is they put drywall over the top of it.
An actual use for drywall, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, lots of people use drywall in their houses. Okay.
Oh, we
We ma-
don't, okay? It's just asbestos. It's just all asbestos all the time.
My entire house is made of asbestos.
But she doesn't have anxiety
Don't
over
think
it. It's
really.
fine. Okay.
Like we have floorboards, there may be asbestos in the floorboards. I don't know.
Now
The walls
I
are
certainly get
asbestos.
what you're saying, Quiz. Now that I've seen it, yeah. Oh, I know what you
Mhm.
mean.
Yeah.
This is what was behind the wall in Matrix when the agents came after them, and Morpheus busts through the wall, and yeah.
I say usually it's for older houses, which is why I was a little like weirded out that I was seeing that for like the big sloped ceilings.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed really strange. It's a really strange idea.
Here's the outside, that waste of space deck.
Oh yeah, all this furniture is totally not getting ruined.
Yeah,
Not at all.
I'd like to think they're outdoors,
It's
but probably not.
it's really nice furniture too, but it's
It is.
yeah.
Like, and there's no way to really just bring it inside the house quickly. Like, you just kind of, it's just here.
No, those are outdoor
Cushions?
Cushions, yeah.
Fixtures.
Yeah, but but I don't have much faith in them surviving a Washington winter. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll give the photographer who did this credit. They've done a good job of hiding the fact of how close you are to other houses.
Yes.
It looks like it's off in the woods by itself, but it's not at all. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's the red dot.
Yeah. Hal knows what you're doing.
What? Hold on. That's not the red dot. That can't be it.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not saying it's the red dot for outside. I'm just saying the red dot makes a reappearance.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you guys were talking about that was the red dot for like the
No.
No, it's just a
That would be
reoccurring
funny.
artistic theme, it seems.
Like, it would be funny if it was.
Yeah.
though.
There's a guy in the lower portion of the house with a giant fucking laser pointer. There's
Excuse
only
me.
ever actually the
Yeah.
one. Bless you.
I was
only ever actually the
reaching for
one.
the mute button, and I thought I tapped it and didn't get it. Sorry
the
about that.
fuck is that?
Their attempt at a
A
walk-in
closet?
closet?
But it's not a walk-in closet because it's not closed off.
Exactly. It's an open-air walk-in closet, I guess.
It's a nook.
Yeah.
Yeah, closet nook. It's the clothing nook.
It's a
Don't you
clothes
know?
hole.
It's the latest.
And so Peter actually in chat clarified, and you're absolutely right. Lath and plaster was what they did before drywall, and Lath created the structure, and the plaster created the flat surface. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. I know, like in a lot of like renovated older houses, what they'll do is they'll use the lath and plaster as like a base for it, and they'll like hang up like insulation between the walls, and then they'll put in drywall.
Come on,
But
Close.
for the most part, yeah, they you're absolutely right. For all interior walls, they used to just use like slats of wood and then put plaster between it, and that was the substitute for drywall.
Huh.
Is this do they have a long cow in there?
It might be their attempt at a long cow. Maybe it's just long cow hide.
Yeah. One kitchen we saw, Quiz, had a cow that stretched the entire length of the kitchen, and we've come to know it lovingly as Long Cow.
It's just a long cow.
But why?
Why did they do it, or why do we call
it?
it? Why? I don't know. It was.
Long cow lives in our hearts forever.
Long
Okay.
cow is in our thoughts and prayers.
It
Yes.
takes somebody who hasn't
Long
suffered
cow
this
forever.
trauma to ask that question. Why? We stopped asking why some time ago, man.
It just is.
You know,
And anybody who's
I'll
ever
say-
dealt with soap scum, this is a nightmare. Like, it looks great right now,
yes.
but this is just
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I'll say this from a design standpoint. The black tile looks really, really great. The problem is, you are absolutely right. Like the white grout between the black tiles will be a nightmare to clean.
yeah. And it just
Time to get a lifetime subscription to Bleach.
Right?
Yeah,
Toss
right.
it on the walls.
You definitely get some fucking Clorox. You've got to have like, gallons of Clorox.
Yeah, Cheshire
In those
Smurf
closets.
said he wanted a him and Mort were talking about they want kitchens and bathrooms that they could just pressure wash clean, and it's like, yeah, this calls for it all right.
Absolutely, my guy. I 100% agree with you. 100%.
Is that what they're hiding behind the long cowhide? It's just all the washing products to keep the shower clean.
The
Yeah,
Hal
it's
Eye.
stowed,
You
like
see
right
it?
up there.
Yeah, I see it.
What is
Hal,
with
but
that?
invisible.
Now I'm seeing it. Far. Are you sitting there saying like, because like the predominant colors are white and black for
Yes.
everything, but
Yeah, but they have a dash of red.
Your accents are the little dots of red, and it's disturbing now.
But it's like the dots of red is a major thing, but then there's splashes of red here and there. The soup can, some of the dishes in
Sure.
there, the books in the background. It's deliberate.
All the
Yeah.
balls
No, it's
on
all
the,
deliberate.
the
right.
table. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just these
Oh,
bright
God,
splashes of red
imagine-
against black and white, everything else. It's interesting.
God.
Like, I
guess.
can be
buying
okay.
books specifically for the purpose of not to read them, but just because they're red.
Oh my god, that is annoying the shit out of me. That is not a shower stall. That is a shower corner.
It is. I mean, the water.
Stop it.
What I don't understand, like it. Is it angled
there's no-
downwards? Like, how is water not just going to go
There's
everywhere?
Oh,
There's no reservoir.
Yeah.
So that like even if there is a drain behind that curtain, okay, it's
also
not
love,
going to have all the water drain down into the drain. That's not a shower stall. That's a shower corner.
Are you supposed to
I also
stand in a
love how the
bucket and
tiles
use a
are-
hose? What is? I don't.
Well, no,
I also
there's
love how all the tiles aren't lined up to the wall. Look at them.
yeah.
Right, they're not.
No, they're
yeah.
out of net. Oh yeah, that's definitely the autist like screaming at the guy that misaligned the pool tiles. That meme. But like, okay, no, so like you can see like right behind there that there's the hose. So there's definitely like one of those
Yeah, it's a shower.
disability shower, things with the detachable head, so that you can like kind of direction the shower wherever you want.
Right.
But this means water's gonna go fucking everywhere.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that curtain isn't gonna do shit.
Cheshire Smurf says there's a tiny step, a tiny lip of a step to keep the water in the area. Do you see it?
Yeah,
I don't see it. I mean, that's what I was raging about.
I can kind of see where it should be, but it's kind of like it's hard to tell if it actually is there or if I'm just really, really hoping it's there.
All I see is the fucking toilet and an incline.
Is that a red circular bath mat, and that's the red dot in
Yes.
here? It.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
god. Oh my god.
Stop
it. Stop it. I'm gonna say right now, I hate those washers and dryers, man. I had to live with one of those for 11 years at our apartment complex,
Yeah.
and I hated those.
I think they just bought it because it's got a triangle in it.
Probably.
That's part of it. It's also probably an efficiency model because like the whole
do you
washer
think
and
if you
dryer.
open it up, they have a red dot somewhere.
Yes, but no, it's an efficiency model, so it's both the washer and the dryer all in one unit, in one stack. So it's a lot easier to get all of the hookups for it where it's supposed to go.
Good question. What year do you think this was built? It'll say in the detailed information, one would assume.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that this century. I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah,
aside-
yeah.
I would
but
say probably late 90s, early 2000s.
I'd say 90s.
Yeah, like in 90s at the latest, like not the latest, at the earliest.
It strikes me.
There's just no way this is older than that.
It doesn't. They didn't go stark angles in the 70s. Everything tended to be round. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Well, they have the dots, so maybe. I don't
where's
know.
all the orange and avocado green? You know?
Yeah.
Oh, they painted over it.
Oh, okay.
Peter in the chat here said, "How many people have a fridge next to the washer and dryer?" I guarantee you, my man, that's not a fridge. That was probably a freezer. It was probably a supplementary freezer. Oh no, okay, wait, no, seeing the two
No.
doors, it's probably a fridge and freezer. The
I've
reason why I
seen
say that,
some
Far,
places that
far.
have those like in the laundry
Look,
room.
3 red dots.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
those are dots.
See 'em?
There's
See,
the dots.
see the 3 red
There's
dots?
the
Can you see 'em?
dots.
God damn it!
Yeah, I've seen some people that have like a fridge and freezer in like
Well,
their laundry room, right? And
sure.
it's for drinks.
Yeah.
Well, my parents
Sam has a
have
cheese
a,
fridge. It's fine. It's just...
Yeah, exactly.
my parents have a full standy freezer in the laundry room.
Yeah, like some people just do that. I mean, we don't, but our laundry is downstairs, so it's kind of hard to do that.
Yeah.
Borda Bra
Well, it's like-
Men.
What the fuck?
Established 1958.
No way.
This is the name of it, Egan House. This property, that's what it's called.
Egan House.
Egan House.
1950. Oh, fucking bullshit. It's 1958.
Well, let's find out.
I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's 1958. It absolutely is.
God
Restored in 2003, though.
Okay.
There it is, built in 1959. Single family, Seattle Public Schools, Capitol Hill. About this home. So let's find out what's going on. The Egan House, also
like how
known
it's,
as the Triangular Wedge House, was recently featured in Atomic Ranch and Dwell magazines. I don't care. This 2-bed, 2-bath home was designed in 1959 by architect Robert I'm out of my mind Reichart. It's tucked into the hillside below St. Mark's Cathedral on Capitol Hill and surrounded by a green belt. In this home's ceilings soar, stairs float, and windows are shaped and placed by the hands of an artist. With one roof line connecting 3
Is that what we're
floors.
calling it?
With one roof line connecting 3 floors, a spacious living area, and an outdoor deck take the top level. And whether you set up an Airbnb or use this fascinating house as your in-city pad, you could own a piece of Seattle's architectural history at an incredible price. Free 1-year rent buy to own, blah, 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 blah.
Inner city pad. I want to punch whoever wrote that.
Oh, man. It was 1.9 million in April.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow. And look how far it's dropped.
$2 million.
Again, estimated
Fuck.
value,
Fuck
but
my
that's
life.
estimated a lot by the value of properties around it. But
Yeah.
but still, 1.9 down to 775 or
Yeah.
773.
It was designated a Seattle landmark in 2010.
Oh, no. No.
Crazy.
That's disgusting.
We should look at more Seattle homes because apparently everything there is. It's like remember the home that was owned by the monk in San Francisco,
Yeah.
where it's like
Yeah.
the guy had no property, so he just kind of like it was filled with gifts and stuff that he had acquired over the years, and just kind of like left it all there, and then eventually, wow, that's a lot of these crazy houses, man. We should look at this place right here. It was sold in August of 2024 for 1.2 million with 1,800 square feet. Man, fuck Seattle! Holy crap!
I mean, yeah. Almost 2,000 square feet, though. I could see, 1.2 million being, almost 2K square feet. That sounds about right.
Oof. Whoever made it a historic landmark should have to live there. You signed off
Yes.
on this? Guess what? You're attached.
You have to live there for like a year.
You
6
stay
months.
here and you think about what you've done.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
That's the equivalent landmark designation of, oh, so you like cigarettes, do you, son? Well, we're going to smoke every one of these. That type of shit.
Yeah,
You
that
stand in
works.
that corner.
My
Which
dad.
one?
I mean, I'd like to thank that particular piece of parenting logic, without which I would never have started smoking in the first place.
Just Wow, so that's where it's located,
Oh.
huh?
It really, huh? So it really is just in Seattle itself.
Yeah,
Weird.
it seems like it's in the shadow of the cathedral, but it's like down in this ravine valley like sort of area. Yeah.
Like I've been to Seattle, right? And every part of Seattle I've seen, it hasn't struck me as full of greenery. You know,
It's definitely a lot more
Just
green than some
nightmare
other
roads.
cities.
just nightmare roads is most of what I saw. And a gum wall. That was quite gross.
You should come out to Chicago sometime there, Fari. If you think Seattle's bad, Chicago's way worse.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Gamer Valine, thank you
I
for the
might get shot.
450. That's why I hated that they gutted that one custom house I showed you. The house went from having oak, hardwood, a green and white marble bathroom, and emerald carpet to a sterile monochrome hellscape. Right. I mean, that's one thing I complain about consistently is like, leave the wood. Refinish it, sure, but don't cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pull a Mr. Caddington.
No.
You leave me out of this.
I hate the when they remove the wood. I'm not against like modern interiors, but if it's got natural wood, leave the wood. Like if it's got a green interior, sure, especially like seafoam green. Seafoam green, in my opinion, is like one of the worst colors you can use for interior design. It's disgusting. So absolutely get rid of that shit. That belongs in the 60s and deserves to stay there. But like anything else, especially like natural wood, leave it. Don't get rid of it. There's a VTuber I watched that she's been raging at because she's in the same kind of boat as me, trying to find a house and watching these people doing like interior design shit. They'll like have this nice curved staircase that goes up to the second floor. They'll tear out the entire curved staircase to put in this ultra modern like straight staircase, and it's infuriating to see all of the renovation work that they do, because like it's completely unnecessary and it just makes it look so much worse.
I just want to see when this which came first, the church or the house.
It's
That is the
probably
question,
the
isn't
church,
it?
to be fair.
Episcopal
No, I think-
Cathedral.
Well,
think it might
it's
be the
Episcopalian, and hence the modern pride flag. Queer in Christ.
We're in pride. Oh, God.
Queer
Oh.
in Christ.
Welcome to
I'm reminded of
Episcopalianism.
I'm
This-
reminded of the
this
joke
is my
about Jesus
nightmare.
fucking Christ.
There's the priest. Holy shit.
Oh, good.
Shit.
With her fucking not green stole.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Do you know that, I don't know, Episcopalianism, man, it's gone in weird directions. But again, I still didn't get my answer. Just
Yeah, let's look. That's a timeline.
Well, see, there's so many
St.
St. Mark's Episcopalian churches. Like I'm seeing them all in the Chicagoland area.
Yeah, I copied the whole thing, like
Address.
Yeah, the whole address and everything. Yeah,
Would it be under maybe where it says visit?
they're getting married.
Okay.
The wedding
St.
of members
Mark's.
Eric and Ross. Okay, that's great.
Okay, 1931.
Okay, there you go. There's the answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the church came first.
Yes, it did.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
It was designed and it was designed in 1926 and built in 1928.
Oh man, Mort was like 2 seconds ahead of you, man. Well, yeah, okay, this part is true. They have equal claim on the love, acceptance, and care of the church. Sure, they do. They're people. Like, right, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's. You needed a resolution for that?
Yeah, that's the best statement I've ever heard. You guys needed to resolve that? What were you about before then? Oh my god. I was
Like, okay, like calling me up as
Gays, I'm guessing? Like, that's what they were thinking? Like, yeah, screw you guys.
Well,
Are-
Literally? But
we're Episcopalians known for being homophobes.
yeah, I don't quite get it.
yeah,
Like,
what were they doing? Were they burning the gays? Like, what were they
yeah, I mean,
doing?
it's like Sam said it best. It's like, you needed a resolution for that. Like that's
Quit burning gays. The obvious one is to burn witches. Come on.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
and your burning
I'm not being
of
funny,
witches.
but like the come one, come all kind of attitude has been a Catholic thing for like, I don't know, about 2,000 years.
yeah, and I mean, the idea is like, we're just not going to approve of everything. But are you welcome? Well, you're a person. Of course, you're welcome. That's not the thing. Like it.
Right. You're a tax collector. You're not allowed to come to church. Yeah, all right.
BG, you hit the nail on the head the first time. It was Kersha. Kersha's the one that I was watching that's been raging about that. I haven't seen Smug Alana talk about flippers, but yeah, it was definitely Kersha.
The hell
Sorry,
are you
there
two
are no-
talking about? What?
That sounds like a Kersha thing to say.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Quiz. There are no VTubers other than Iron Mouse.
Oh, you guys are talking
no,
about VTubers. Okay, all right. I was just
Iron-
lost.
Iron, did you hear about what happened to Iron Mouse here just today?
I did not.
No.
Her channel got deleted on YouTube.
Oh no.
What, really?
Yep. I don't know exactly what the fuck was going on, but yeah, apparently someone, struck her down and got the channel deleted. So she's
Sucks.
talking like with a bunch of her lawyers to get it, reinstated.
Do right.
So
Well,
weird that you'd
Polly.
hear about it from me, but yeah, apparently
no kidding.
that happened literally just like right before I got off work. So
I watch one VTuber, Polly. One. Sometimes. It's
I
not a
watched
problem,
several,
man.
but I watched several,
And
but
it's me. Isn't it, Sam?
It's
that's the thing. I actually do want to talk to you about that sometime, Far, because I'd really like to learn Live 2D, and if
Oh, it's
if you know,
easy enough.
yeah,
kind of.
because I want to learn that. So wait, if I can do some drawings and stuff like that, and maybe create my own, or hire myself out to maybe make other people's avatars. That'd be a way to make some side money. I'd be okay with
It
that.
would be. Like, people pay a lot of money for that.
I know they do. I know they do.
Holy shit, have you seen the commission prices of that shit?
Right?
Fucking
Is
I
it really sky
understand.
high? Is that right?
Over
Talking
1,000.
Tens of thousands of dollars sometimes.
Some
Really?
I've seen the lowest $1,000, but yeah, it can go up there.
Yeah,
And
there's
And
There's some
someone
people-
that has used Live 2D cubism, right?
Mhm.
And has made their own flesh suits, so to speak. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
I can see why. But yeah, we can go over that off stream. So I don't think anyone really wants to hear about that on stream. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
we never
so
talk
yeah,
about BTS
that's-
shit on stream. What the hell?
That's something that you and I can discuss at
Yeah.
some time, Firefire.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've not delved into the software yet, and I just want to. That's all.
Gamer Valine, thank you for the 350. I sent you the monochrome hellscape. Yep, I got it and threw it up in a tab. I want to look at it to show quiz at some point. The banister on the upstairs was painted, and they don't bother to remove all the brass door hardware that went with the green and the oak. Yeah, there's one picture that just speaks volumes on this. Give me a quick second here.
It all depends on if it melds right. The major thing is for me, I lived with my grandparents for a year, and their house was straight up a time capsule from the 60s, with all of its kitchen cabinetry and all that other kind of stuff. So it was a lot of browns and a lot of seafoam greens, and it was disgusting. I vowed to myself, if I ever get a house, and if I have to have something like that, that's gonna get gutted the very second I get it.
Just scrolling through. Sorry, I was just looking for something and I ended up getting caught up with Paparito pictures, pictures of Valine's dog with the tortilla blanket that she has. That dog loves that blanket.
On Twitter, it was funny. A while ago now, thinking about it, there was one person that posted something like, "My brother looks like he's lying like he's been dead, whenever he lies down," and they showed a picture of him, and he's like sprawled out like he's a corpse. Yeah, it's true, but they had one of those burrito blankets,
Right.
but with the resolution and how far away the picture was taken, it didn't look like a burrito. It looked like blood splatter. And I'm like, with the state of the sheet there, I think he probably was killed.
Don't be racist, I'm a burritos.
I think I still have I Am Burritos up somewhere.
They poured baby oil in you. Old, this is Diddy country.
Degenerate son of a bitch that he is. Oh, fuck. We didn't go over oh, okay, yeah. We got good stuff for next week. Holy shit. I mean, here, guys.
Better be the Puff Daddy version of the song, not that Sting.
Well, look at this.
Piece of
Damn.
shit.
Oh.
Steak.
Spoilers, Far. What the fuck?
No.
We're going to go over 15 different kinds and cuts of steak, and I've got a whole bunch of other backup articles of how those steaks are cut and what that cut of beef is like and so on, and I'm sure there will be, going to be a blood sport because people, I'll have you know that New York tip is the blah, blah. Baseball steak for the win.
Steak is steak, man. It doesn't matter what cut it is, so long as it's cooked well. That's all I care about.
At a base level, Quiz, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be around for next week.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way, man. You guys, I know you guys do Noir Bar on Fridays.
Yep.
I get off work at 2 a.m. So if you guys are coming after 2 a.m., cool. I'm around. I'm around and I'm available. So
there's a classic Far. Guano Island.
See?
Yeah.
Staked.
French shit island.
We staked our claim.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect segue.
I see it because it's the French flag. Okay, got it.
It is.
Literally,
yeah, it's
an
Guano
island that was
so
worked
shit
on
island,
Guano.
French shit island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got
And
a
Valine
fixation
says-
on island shit. It's, whether it be Sealand or strange Guano Islands or, Corsica or Vulcan, a lesser known island. Yeah.
Dude, there are so many islands out in Lake Michigan that I see on Google Maps. I'm like, is this property for sale? Because there's like no one there. I would love to live there.
Just live in the middle of Lake Michigan. No one can bother me.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I still think that it's a mistake that after we claimed this place, we didn't rename it Mer de la Mer.
Which means...
What does that mean?
It's on the sea.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm okay with that.
Is it okay? So wait, hold on. I know that there's some things in some European languages that it's like you can string a whole bunch of words and particles of words together that all sound the same, but it means a whole sentence.
Yeah.
Is that one of these sorts of combinations?
Kind of.
Because English doesn't have that, and I feel like it's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna put up
But anyway, real quick, I just want to bring up. Valine said it's a dark emerald green with oak to break up the cream walls. That sounds pretty good. Again, for me, the whole thing is the light blue green, the desaturated blue green is just a disgusting color to me.
Looks like pistachio pudding, right?
Yeah, it's gross. I hate that look. And like I said, it feels like a time capsule straight out of the 60s, and I hate it. I hate it.
Well, if we got the house for you.
You would not believe how many houses have that shit. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating.
Do you want me to post your autistic Test results to Twitter there, Sam? No? Yes?
I
Okay.
thought you already had.
No, I haven't.
I had assumed that you already did it.
Gilcotto, thank you for the buck. He says, Australian ribeye, best cut of steak. I searched for it and opened it up in a tab, and we'll be taking a look at it next week when we go over cuts of steak. And I already scrolled through there, and baseball steak isn't in there. And so I will be explaining the virtues and glories of the baseball steak because it's magic.
I think the ribeye is probably my best or my favorite, simply because number one, the price.
Ribeye is really good. Like, I hear you
Yeah.
on the level. Like we're arguing about like levels of awesome. You know what I mean? Like we're already in the territory
right.
of awesome, and now it's just a question of degree. You know, you could take really crappy, almost throwaway cuts of steak and do a beef bourguignon, and it turns into tender delight. So you know,
Yeah, exactly. And so that's why I sit there and say it's like, as long as you're cooking it correctly, that's really all that matters. You don't really need to worry too much about the cut. Like obviously, filet mignons are going. to be
okay,
better
we'll
than
send you the
almost
body
anything
count
else.
after next week. All right.
So, I want to submit this for the conversation next week. There, Polly. That is an entrecote steak. It is a ribeye. Technically, cut from the fore of the loin.
So
Really?
another story.
Okay.
Another story I can tell here real quick. I still have a my winter coat is a black leather trench coat. I know, trench coat mafia, whatever. Make the jokes that you want to make. But there was one time it was really funny. There was this like vegan chick at my high school who was just kind of like staring at me, just giving me the stink eye, and she just goes like, "Do you know how many cows it took to make that?" And I just kind of got this big old grin on my face. I leaned in and said, "Not enough."
Oh, patio furniture. You have no idea how right you are. Yeah, it's Guano Island, so she called it batshit crazy island. Yeah, you know the stories of that island and the things that happened,
Yes.
and the man.
Yeah.
The lighthouse
the man,
tyrant.
The lighthouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the revolution of 4 people, including a child, and everyone else was women. It's subject to this tyrant's insanity. Yeah, batshit crazy island is a perfect name for the place. That is incredible marbling for. So this is,
look at that.
that's not an expensive cut there, Sam.
Not a super expensive cut, no.
Really?
For a kilo of it, I think I'll pay probably just shy of $20.
Whoa.
That's
Wow.
2.2 pounds.
That is pretty expensive.
Well, not there.
Oh well, for European prices, that's a fairly cheap steak.
Oh, okay. Here in America, like
We live in ranch land. You know what I mean? Quiz, like,
like a black Angus marbled like that's probably going to be about like $5 a pound, maybe 7.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, I mean here we we don't have ranches as such, but it's always grass-fed beef, always.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Well,
Okay, cool. I've got it up in a tab, and yeah, we'll be taking a peek at that. It's loaded up for next week. So, yeah, we should. You know what? I'm going to do a deep dive. We're going to do the steak thing. Or you got to come up with your favorite cut, and we're going to go deep with it. Deep
high steak stream. Let's go.
Nice.
All
That's
right.
what it'll be. The
High stakes stream.
I love it. So, high stakes in 1942. Okay, it's a win. But it is about that time, though. Okay, shoot off their quiz before I wrap her up. If you got something to say.
Well, the one big thing, the big question is sauce. Steak sauce or no steak sauce?
No.
Good. I agree.
Depends on the steak, I guess. I don't really
Thank
care
you,
that
Far.
much
I
about
agree.
it.
Yes, that's yeah. It depends on the steak, and sometimes I love
I'm
steak sauce, and I
really
love
the biggest
Worcestershire
steak fan.
sauce. So yeah.
Well,
Like-
Worcestershire
I
sauce.
like steak, but like I'm
Works
not
as-
the biggest steak fan, so I don't know.
Worcestershire works good as like a marinade, something you
Yeah.
cook with, but like not actually as a sauce. You know what I mean?
Oh, Far. I got a new brand of Japanese curry cubes that I'm looking forward to cooking. And like,
Ooh.
yeah, I don't have any chicken, but
Ooh.
I do have cube beef that I got from the butcher. That
That'll work.
yeah, it's rump roast cuttings Yeah, give me that.
Huh.
Ooh.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
you're just gonna brown it up, and if you
That's
cook it
gonna be
right,
tender.
like we were
Yeah.
talking about, that can totally be tender. And those are cuttings, like meaning like throwaway stuff that they were just gonna turn into ground beef. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna get potatoes, carrots. I'm gonna do a Japanese curry with it, man. It's gonna be amazing.
You know, I never had curry until last year, where Sanguine made
Bullshit.
some. Yeah, I'm serious. I've never had
Fucking
curry
bullshit.
until last year. Sanguine made it for us when we went camping, and it was fucking delicious. I was blown away because like I don't go out of my way for spicy food, and that's one thing that they always tell you that curry is. Curry is always spicy. Blah 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 blah.
Not
Not
necessarily.
always.
Yeah,
Not really, no. So that's the reason why when I had it, I was like, "What the fuck? This isn't spicy at all. It tastes really good. What the fuck?" So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not always spicy. If anything, most of the time I've had it, it hasn't really been spicy at all.
it was flavorful. Was the major thing. But
Yes.
yeah, believe it or not, I'd never had curry until last year.
Erica Lee asks, so like, where do you guys work? I'm a cashier down at the Piggly Wiggly. What about you guys?
I'm his manager.
Talk, Sam. Fuck. You're going to locate both of us.
I work in the back in sales.
I provide them with all their materials. Put it that way. I work in the food service industry, but I don't. I'm not a server. There you go. I'm a producer. How about that?
Uh-huh.
All right, that brings us to the end and last call here at Noir Bar, live from the Chase District, Noir City. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight for our own little brand of 1940 booze-fueled banter. I'd like to thank Far, Sam, and Quiz for keeping me company at the bar. You guys are awesome. It's been a great time.
Right back at you, man.
Okay.
And finally,
No,
I'd like to
thanks
thank
so
all the
much.
very generous people who tip the bartender. That's me. It's how we keep the candles flaming and the fire burning and the cots paid off. Miserable, corrupt bastards that they are here in Noir City. You guys are awesome. Your tips are generously appreciated, and they're going towards new tech that I need to be able to do dual restream over to Rumble so we can expand the show and have more fun more often, more nights of the week. And it's going to be a blast. And so, yeah, I don't like to pitch for it all the time because, you know, being a ridiculous e-shill is just annoying. But those who do tip, man, it's seriously appreciated. And it's all going in the pile to be able to buy the hardware that I desperately need to upgrade Tron Vodka down here. So,
Yeah, thank you very
thank
much,
you.
guys.
yeah, so if you guys want to pitch your individual game streams and when and where they are, by all means. Sam, or wwhoever, yeah. Far, go ahead.
first.
Go ahead.
I do things. There you go. I can't. I'm not good at this.
All right.
Okay, that's bullshit. Her streams are a lot of fun. Her links are below to her YouTube channel. You should go check them out. Far is a lot of fun to watch. You know, hey, there you go.
Yeah, I sometimes say things I really shouldn't. And by sometimes I mean
does.
all the time.
Yeah,
Well, you know, who doesn't? Yeah.
right.
When she
I
gets
say
on
all
that
the
dumb
time.
bitch juice. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting the queen. You know.
Yeah, real quick to shout out Far's fantastic doodles and such sketches that she does every stream. She's linked those in the chat. Make sure you check those out. And if you're interested in seeing a little bit more of me, well, not seeing a little bit more of me, but hearing a little bit more of me and the antics I get up to, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. Coming up, I have Sci-Fi Sunday. I will be returning to the Outer Worlds to continue the Paralon Gorgon DLC. So, yeah, come check me out on my channel. I will quickly just say something in chat. It's me. That's my channel right there. If you'd prefer to pick it up from the chat, so yeah. Come hang out. We'll have fun.
And Quiz and I are
It's a
talking
threat.
about and still formulating doing some paint streams, which I still
Yeah.
really want to get involved in. And I was just bugging him about the forced focus that I need for my Logitech webcam to be able to do paint streams properly. So yeah,
Yeah, I think I've narrowed down the software. I thought I sent you the link for it already. If not, I'll look for it and send it to you again.
okay. I mean, yeah, you do send me like a lot of stuff, comic stuff, different pictures and things. So maybe you did and I didn't
Yeah.
miss it. But one way or another, we'll get a hold of that and we'll get that
Yeah.
going because paint streams will be a lot of fun. Lisa was talking about doing some stuff where we could all paint together. And yeah, that does sound like a
Yeah.
blast. I need to get my shit back together and I'm looking forward to it. And I've cleaned off my reloading bench where I do my painting. So yeah, that'll all be a lot of fun. But In the meantime, we are out of here. So, as we always say about this time, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. See you later, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
Bye.
So, Polly, about your working hours for next week.
Yes.